Hello, everyone!
Hello.
Hi.
My name's Sandleford. Botanist Cool. I'm here with these amazing people. Everyone, please introduce yourselves.
It was going fast.
Oh. Hi.
I love putting it on you guys to decide what turn you go in because it makes everything so much funnier to me.
We're like,
we can't see each other, so we can't make eye contact.
oh no, you'd be like nod to the other one, be like, no, you first.
No, you first. It's like being at that four-way stop, and it's just like no one knows exactly when to go. It's just like no, you flash your blinkers. Like no, you go. No, you go. Let's start with Sekhmet.
Okay, hi. My name is Sekhmet. My pronouns are she, her. I'm very excited to be playing this game, and to be hanging out and raising money for Palestine. Let's go.
Let's go, Mia.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mia. I also go by Shiha, and yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna go insane. It's gonna be cool.
Sleepy.
Hi, I'm Sleepy. I go by she, her, and I'm excited and thrilled to be a part of this fever dream.
Hey guys, my name is Botanist Cool. I go by he, him, and we are here raising money for PCRF. And let's get that first and foremost out of the way. I'm doing a 25-hour stream today. Oh, which I did not put the timer on this page of my whatchamacallit.
The time now.
Yeah, I'm putting the timer on now. Yeah. We're I'm putting the timer on now. Don't worry, we got this. I have not forgotten everything. I've only forgotten everything. Why does it say 12 hours? It's supposed to say 25. I'm going to restart the timer. It's fine. It's only been a minute. Technical difficulties aside. Wait, no, it's the wrong timer I put on there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I love this, guys. It's so great.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Scuff is the natural way. Scuff is just the natural way.
Exactly.
I think I just gotta make a new browser source for it. I'm gonna do that real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna forget if I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do what you gotta.
Browser. This is the cool stuff that no one tells you about that happens behind the screen, behind the scenes. And that's not working.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Not the scuff already.
I know, right? It's so brutal. It's so brutal. One more time.
What it is.
Oh, okay, there we go. I think I got it now. Yeah, and it still says 12 hours, which is not how long it's going to be. I'm going to try one last time to reset it.
Yeah.
God, I'm so good at this, guys.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I
We
appreciate
believe
it.
in you.
Yeah.
You've got this.
I hope I do. Okay, I guess I'm just going to manually take care of that. One day I'm going to have to manually go through this and be like, well, here's how to do this. So it says 12 hours on top. It's going to be 13 hours. So the end time, I'm just going to put it like this. I'm going to put a new thing, remove. I'm going to make a new text thing. I'm so sorry. This was working last night.
Oh, you're all
Time,
good.
it ends. What's 25 hours from now? It's going to be 1 p.m. EST. What's tomorrow's date? The 28th?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. So we're gonna have a big line that just says ends at 1 p.m. tomorrow, essentially.
Perfect. Hey, yeah.
Listen, we got the scuff, man. It's natural.
Yeah.
It's the way of the streamer.
Listen, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Exactly. All right. I will finish more of that later on, but there we go. We now have an official end time on here. Boom, 1 p.m. EST, 7/28/24. All right, so we are playing a game today called A Silent Year. And what A Silent Year is, it's a world-building game where you and your friends draw on a map. So everyone here, as an example, let's all give a little quick drawing here. That's a little big, oops. Let's all do a little quick drawing here. There's my drawing. It's a squiggly line.
Mine was really big there.
So you can see everyone could draw here, put a little happy face, all that kind of stuff. And we're all going to be able to draw little silly stuff to make a map of what is going to be a future civilization. At the end of this game, I am going to ask for 10 minutes for me to be on my own to actually make the epilogue. Because I have no idea how this will fucking turn out. This is legitimately going to be something that I have very little to no control over. Even as DM, who's going to have primary control is actually going to be the players. They're going to be able to decide what happens, how things happen, when things happen, etc. And I'm making fervorous notes on my end, just typing like crazy. You guys are not going to be able to see those notes, but it's going to be wild.
We'll have a little like keyboard ASMR in the background, like
Yeah, basically. Basically. Does anyone here have any immediate questions to start off before we get the game? Before I get the rules going on the game?
Not that I can think of either.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was gonna ask how to erase, but I figured it out with my big brain.
Yeah, you fucking got this. All right. So how the game works is basically everyone takes a turn that is a part of a season. So in spring season, the first season, we each take a turn. The first person is going to start. We're going to pull a card out of the deck, and that card's going to give them a prompt. They then have to decide, this is what happens with the prompt, this is how it happens, etc. If any projects are are occurring at that time, a turn for that project goes down, and you're able to actively progress that project. At the very end of the turn, the person gets to decide from one of three things, which includes either finding something brand new on the map, finding something, having a discussion with the community, because you don't play as a person, you play as an entire community. You can make NPCs and name them if you want, though. Just know that. And starting a project. So if, let's say, Sekhmet discovers something cool like a meteor on the beach, Mia could say, hey, I'm going to start a project on that meteor. I have a really cool idea for it. And that's kind of how it's going to go. Pretty much everything's up for grabs. So if someone says something, you can work with it pretty much immediately or whatever you want in all reality. And I think that's the biggest TLDR. We are going to start by actually making some big things on here, like if we believe there's a mountain range or yada yada, and start the map here. And I think that's really about it. So are you guys ready to start?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let me give you all a world primer for everyone who's listening who does not know the inner mechanisms of this personal world I have made that I've never shared with many people.
The machinations of your mind.
The milk toppling over consistently. Like any other world, Stagona has had its share of good and bad times. This is a story of a bad time. Not long ago, the civilizations of Stagona fought a great evil that was eventually defeated. The magic of this great evil seeped into the planet and began to destroy it by producing what scholars call the absence. The absence can simply be described as faded bubbles of reality slowly sapping away at life. The air in the absence is thin. Flora and fauna cease their metabolic processes, but seldom even decay. And those who escaped the absence face muscular deterioration, worsening eyesight, altered cardiac rhythm, and significant mental stress. The nations around the planet attempted to band together to fight against the absence, to solve this issue, but overall have failed. The scholars from the three main schools of magic, the arcane, the divine, and the nature, were unable to figure out what to do. And even the artificers with their brand new steam engines saw no solution through their technology. However, an unknown power has called out to the people of Stagona, bringing them together in small enclaves throughout the planet. There seems to be no true rhyme or reason, but in reality, no one had time to search for any rhyme or reason. And this is the story of one such enclave, how they survived the great separation in the absence. This is a story of a community's trials and tribulations. This is a story of many strifes and loss. This is a story of hope for a better future. This is the story of the enclave Asfaliea. And we're going to start making Asfaliea. Let's erase this real quick. Because there's so much here.
Here we go.
All right, so the first step in this game to make Asfaliea And you guys, you go down to Asfaliea or whatever. It's a Greek word, and I have a lot of Greek accent when I say Greek words. To make this thing, first and foremost, what we have to do is we actually have to sketch our terrain. So what we want to do is we each want to take a few minutes to talk about what we feel like is on the map and draw one piece of terrain each, whether it be an ocean, a mountain range, yada yada yada. So we are now in a small enclave that is somewhere on the planet of Stagona. And we now have to decide what parts, where our community is now living. So I'm going to say we're going to go straight down the line of people. Well, let's have a discussion, and then we can go straight down the line and have people draw one by one.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys feeling?
Um,
You said this was a druidic enclave, right?
So right now there are the three schools of magic: the arcane, the divine, and the nature. People from all over the world, including those three schools, have been called to this area. So it's not druidic in nature, but again, that's going to be all up to us to decide how it goes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I misread
No worries.
something from earlier.
No, in the game you play with me personally, it did start out as a druidic enclave a little bit.
That's probably what I was thinking of then.
there it is.
Yeah, and
The wires got crossed.
in my personal game, using this same prompt, the druidic enclave actually took prominence in this world first. In that specific enclave in a different area. That place is called Sotiris. So that is completely different. But however, now we could actually decide whether the artificers, the arcane, the divine, or the nature take more prominence here. But again, right now we're just deciding what the terrain's going to be. Hey there, Snowy.
Right, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So how do we feel about like just a creepy forest?
A creepy forest?
Yeah, I don't know. Just like really, I picture like really droopy trees.
Oh,
And
Ooh.
like
Willow
trunks. Yeah. Like trunks really close together so you can't really see far in the distance.
Like a weeping forest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like this.
Yeah.
Draw it on the map, Sekhmet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, draw it on the map. Just remember, this is the entire map, so you might want to go a little smaller, and you can always zoom in if you want and be like, here is, my drawing of a happy face that's really small, And that will look like, whatever it does. Oh, I thought that was a lot smaller than it was.
You said really small, and I was like, I can't tell if this is like a joke or.
No, but I zoomed in, and then I decided, hey, I'm gonna go a little smaller. I could draw like a little happy face here, and it's smaller, but you have.
I get you.
God damn it! Feel free to draw whatever you want. Just know that we will need space for other things in the future. Is basically what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mia,
So
we got the weeping forest, and Sekhmet, please do continue to talk about it. You got to zoom in more, my guy. Yeah, I will, Zoe.
I was thinking maybe like a river through it.
Through the forest?
ooh, yeah.
Not just like exactly through the forest, but like through, just like kind of splitting it in half.
Ooh,
Okay.
I love a good river.
Yeah.
All right, draw us a river, Mia.
Okay.
Sleepy, what about you?
Going off the vibes of what we have right now with like the weeping forest, and then we have water now. And a lot of the times the weeping willows are near water. Maybe like at one end of it there's a bog.
A bog. Oh, I love that. All right, draw a bog. Draw a bog at the end of the river, wherever you want it to be. Sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't have the. I forgot to mention. I have been bad. I did not properly put up the bot, so the bot's coming up now. If anyone wants to use the commands, my apologies. All right, fantastic. Bots up.
Stream scuff.
Stream scuff. I know it's. I started with so much scuff today. Oh my god. All right, now it's up. There's the donate link, guys. If you can donate, if you can't, don't worry about it.
I just
All right.
want to draw a bog.
You can draw it any way you want. Remember, I sent you a picture of the last map we did. And there's a lot of stuff that's going to look wild, so it's a-okay. I think because we're going to this really spooky vibe, this really kind of like willowy vibe, I'm actually going to say that near the village, near the bog, and near the no, if I'm going to go terrain, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say this. Just beyond the willow forest, just beyond it, I think having a plateau that's actually above us, like the Great Plateau, you know, as if you're walking up to the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. I think having like a little plateau, like right around here, of like, oh, wrong color. I think having a little plateau, like right up here, that's like just out of reach from us for right now.
Yeah.
Like a little plateau, right over here. Like right here, just full of mystery and what have you. We don't know what's up there, but there's a plateau here.
Where? How do I undo?
You could erase. I don't know if there is an undo button itself because multiple people do this at the same time. So, bot is in my name, Anki, and I did not have the bot on correctly. I know, it's such a shame. But yeah, so that's so that is basically. Oh my God, Sekma's doing some really cool shit there. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I like the way you're drawing the trees.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
There's no way I can do leaves, so we're just gonna make this look a little fuzzy.
For sure. I love it. I'm gonna actually move the plateau a little further out. That way we have a little bit more space for things I plan on doing to you evilly in the future.
Ooh.
Love evil.
Try Control Z for undo. I mean, that's a good point, actually. It does not work.
Oh my God.
And again, this game's supposed to be done basically within 3-4 hours, so your drawings may look like shit, and that's the whole point, baby.
That's what makes it fun. It's
exactly.
like we're all drawing an MS Paint together.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Really
so we have a willow forest. And remember, I'm taking a shit ton of notes on this one because I'm going to have to make a whole thing after this. A plateau, a bog, and a river. I love this so far. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start off the first round. That way, give everyone an idea of how this is going to work. We're going to start off in the season of spring. Oh, actually, sorry. My apologies. I missed one last thing. What we want to do now that we've got the terrain down, is we want to talk about our starting resources. Basically, what we have, what we don't have, etc. So each of us is going to name one important resource for the community. So let's start out with Sekhmet. Sekhmet, what important resource do you think the community has?
Well, okay. My first thought was an abundance of fresh berries.
All right. So we have fresh berries. Now, we're not going to choose abundances just yet, but we have fresh berries.
Oh, gotcha.
No worries.
Perfect. Fresh berries.
No worries. Mia, give us one.
Probably like stone.
Stone?
Like a decent amount of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. I like that. And just so you guys know, this can also be more metaphysical, like knowledge in terms of books and stuff like that as well. So my apologies, I did not mention that before.
Oh.
But resources are conceptual.
Okay.
Sleepy?
Oh no.
You don't know?
I guess. They have a like some form of good communication, like in the sense of like well, no, never mind.
No, continue on the trout. So it's communication. How so? Do we have communication with the outside world? Do we have communication within ourselves? Like, as an example, do we have like trading caravans and people who are traders with us? Or do we have a post office that works?
I like caravans. Yeah.
Caravans. All right, so we have a resource of caravans for trading. That's awesome. Remember, no idea is a bad idea. And if you guys want to help each other out, like before someone says, no, I don't like that, I think it's stupid, say, hey, what about this? It's a yes and game.
Sweet. Yeah.
And I'm going to say we also have a resource of, you know what? Let's make this a little silly. I think we also have a resource of the equivalent of tabloids. I feel like we have a level. I feel like when we've come here, a lot of people have come here kind of randomly at whims. You know, they've come here to this area here. They kind of have like not misinformed news, but exaggerated news, right?
Huh.
It's a little exaggerated. It's a little tabloidy, but they have a pretty good information on what's happening around the world, right? So this is knowledge of the world, but kind of exaggerated. Oh my God, who gave a dono? Holy shit!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Is that a $500 dono?
I think so.
Oh.
Chili crickets, thank you very much. Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah.
Oh my God, thank you so much for the $500 dono. Shit, dude. Oh my God. I guess we're ending at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Anyway. Holy shit. Let's go. $500 dono. Thank you very much for the donation. I do sincerely appreciate it. Whoever you are, Anonymous.
Thank you so much.
It is amazing. Thank you. We'll have to talk about how that affects our stream, my stream later on, because we have some cool things to get off that later on. But yeah, whoever you are, you're the GOAT. You are 100% the GOAT, whoever you are. Thank you very much.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
For another resource, should we have like a means of travel established?
So here's the cool part. If you want to work on that later, you can. We're going to be starting basically with one resource everyone chooses.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And this is the cool part. You have an idea already. We can now start incorporating that into the actual gameplay for the rest of the year to come.
Oh, cool.
So like, don't feel like we have to rush everything right now. Keep your ideas in there and get ready to put them into practice very soon. Oh my God, thank you for the $500 dono. Holy shit, I don't know how to react to that.
I've unintentionally drawn this little brown splotch over here that looks like one of those sticky hands you get out of the little gotcha machines.
I love
my
those.
gosh, it does!
Slap them.
Oh my
I love
God.
it. I love it so
Unintentionally.
much.
All right, I'm going to start off the first round. And the first round, basically what we're going to start off is we're going to start off with actually playing a card or drawing a card. I will be drawing the card because I have a deck of cards in front of me. We're going to be starting off with Spring, which is going to be the hearts. I got all the hearts here. Shuffle them up a bit. Pull up the first one. I got the 3 of hearts. So we have a little community. And the 3 of hearts prompt is someone new arrives. Who are they? Or 2 of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Ooh, drama.
Ooh, I like both of these. Oh no.
Exactly. That's going to be the hard part for y'all. These are really good prompts. They're going to do a lot of really interesting things. However, I feel like the community is just starting out, so I feel like someone new has arrived.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, for me, I think someone new has arrived. And I think this person is a I think this person is actually a member of the artificers. So someone actually arrives pretty early, and they set up kind of shop, and they actually go right onto the river. And they've got their little little shop here where they're gonna start making like mechanical steam engine-y kind of stuff. Ooh. And I think that we have a artificers just kind of come a little earlier than everyone else. And I'm gonna make that a little small because we're gonna need a lot more space. And I think no, that's not what I meant to do. Jesus. I think they set up shop.
Here.
I know, right? I think they've come. I think
There's
they've,
no
I think they've
giant-
set up shop right next to the river, so they can start making boats and shit. And I think that is what's happening. So let's do that one more time. Boop 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 boop, and we have a little like wrench here. We have a member of the artificers coming on in here. They set up a little early, and they were like maybe like the first person here. Hey there, J Dog. Next part is turn on any other projects. We don't have a project going, so that's a-okay by me. I don't have to do anything for that. The last thing I have to do is either start a community discussion, discover something, or start a project. And I'm actually going to discover something. I'm going to discover in the plateau over here, there is a cave. And this cave seems to have bright blue crystals inside of it that have magical energies. I know, you know exactly what this is. You know exactly what this is, Sleepy. This is something that I've already established in the game personally, so I'm just kind of
cool.
sneaking it in here because I've already well, I didn't establish this. A player of mine in the last game actually established it, not me. I'm just sneaking in everything that needs to be in here from canon lore, essentially. And that's the end of my turn. I've basically done this. That is my whole entire turn. So next turn, we're going to go for Sekhmet. We're just going to go straight down, right? Sekhmet, your prompt is going to be the Two of Hearts. So your prompt is, there's a large body of water on the map. Where is it? What does it look like? And now, mind you, you can still add more bodies of water. Say, okay. Or there's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it? Why is it abandoned?
Ooh, okay, cool. I want to go with that one.
Okay.
And I want to make the creepy forest creepier.
Yeah, let's go.
And have like
Yes.
just this like creepy, like, was it a castle? Was it a temple? Was it a community? Like, what was it? And
I like that.
why is it abandoned?
Yep. If you don't have a clear answer, that could be something we also discover later on. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Katie saying me and Sleepy chuckling.
This? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm zooming in.
Yep. You just now you're gonna have to draw it on the map. That's a-okay.
Perfect.
Creepy castle / town / something in Willow Forest. Love it. That's a really good idea. I love it a lot.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Here's like a tower.
Ooh. Love towers.
It's broken on the top. And then this bit will kind of cut through here. Kind of looks like a shoe, but it's also broken.
I mean, there's the whole, the whole shoe thing. You have the witch and the shoe.
Like a crumbling wall.
I love it.
A little broken window.
Also love the color choice of like what you're using to draw this.
Oh, thank you.
Adds to the spookiness.
Right?
Yeah,
The mystery.
Brick and broken window, I guess. And like another little ledge that's broken. And then boom, there we go. Creepy.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
All right. So after that, we take down any project turns, which we have no projects going on at the moment. So, Sekhmet, you either get to decide to start a project, start a discussion, or discover something new.
Ooh, okay.
Remember, you can work with anything on the map.
Right. I guess I'd like to discover maybe like a new creature in the river.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, 100%.
Ooh.
A new little creature.
Okay. Tell us a little about this creature. Just generalists. What like? It's our first time seeing the creature. What's going on?
Okay, I'm picturing like a lizard salamander type
Yes!
thing under the water. And it like for a moment you can see it and then for a moment you can't. And so it's hard to like catch, but it's there and we know it's there, but we don't know much about it.
Draw a tiny little salamander. You said in the bog?
In the river.
In the river. Draw a tiny little salamander in the river.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna zoom all the way in.
I love it. First and foremost, I do quite love salamanders in general.
I was also thinking, I love a good salamander.
Give me a good salamander. It's so good. But yeah.
I'm not going to be able to draw a good salamander, but
the game literally says that you should be taking like 30 seconds for every drawing. So do not worry. It's intended to be bad. Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay, cool.
It's intended to be pretty bad. That's why I'm taking also detailed notes as well. Well, detailed notes so far are creepy castle town, tiny disappearing salamander. That's what I got in my notes essentially.
Oh, I love him. Look at him.
Oh my god. All right, Mia, your turn.
Okay.
That is the Ace of Hearts, which is going to be the Ace of Spring. What group has the highest status in the community, and what must people do to gain inclusion in that group? Or are there distinct family units? If so, what are the structures?
I'm probably gonna go with the first one.
All right.
And since we already have, like, one of the first people to arrive was one of the artificers, it would make sense for them to have the highest status because they were kind of here first.
Okay.
To gain inclusion, maybe, kind of like make a new kind of like device, kind of thing.
All right.
Make a new thing.
Make a new thing to join.
Yeah.
I love that. All right. Now, as I said before, we have the option to put on project dice. No projects are there. Now, Mia, you get to either discover something, start a community discussion, or start a project. And just to say again, to start a project, all you got to say is like, hey, I'm going to go research these salamanders. I'm going to go research these blue crystals. I'm going to go research these ruins. It's going to take 2, 3, 4 turns. And we just notify from there. But what are you going to do?
Cool.
I might start a project.
Okay.
To make some houses.
Okay. So what you're gonna do? So what you're gonna do? First and foremost, you have to draw the fact that the artificers are the big boys.
Okay.
Here, and second, you have to draw your project for the housing. How many turns do you think that the housing project's gonna take?
I guess 4.
4 turns. All right. The king. I love it. Oh, that's so
yeah. Artificers, let's go. Not biased at all.
Not biased at all. You don't play one in the other game for sure.
I don't play an artificer at all.
All right, Mia, start drawing that housing. We're gonna go on Sleepy's turn now. Sleepy. Alt Lunistry, hello. How are you doing today? You've got the 6 of Hearts. So the 6 of Hearts is: are there children in the community? If so, what is their role? And or how old are the eldest members of the community? What unique needs do they have? You see how this starts getting to very weird things you never think about when you actually start world creating, and I love it about this.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, these are really interesting and unique prompts.
Yeah.
There are children. I think I'm
Okay.
going to go with. And I think that at a young age, the kids are, since we have like a really big, like, central river kind of thing going on, that maybe at a young age, the kids are taught how to fish and like help provide for the community in that way.
Very cool. All right. So draw some kids fishing or something.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say this as well. We now have a project that is now been one turn, that's now one turn lower. So the housing now only has 3 turns left on the project.
Sweet.
Sleepy, you now have a choice to discover something. You have the choice to start a conversation, or you have the choice to start a project. Mia, leave some spaces where we have 52 cards to go through.
Oh yeah, fair point.
But I love the
conversation.
Okay. All right. Let's start a conversation. So what conversations do is they set the tone for how the community is feeling at the moment. We are all different parts of the community that we decide to represent. So as an example, let's say Second wants to establish a religious community. She could say, oh, the religious community here believes XYZ. Or let's say I want to do something like with a nature-based community. I can say the nature community believes XYZ. Or if you want to make an NPC that just happens to be like hinted at somewhere or something, you could do that as well. So to start a discussion, you only have 1 or 2 sentences for the entire discussion. That's it. All right. A discussion never results in a decision ever being made. Everyone weighs in, then it's over. This is how conversations in communities typically work. They are untidy and inconclusive affairs. You can choose to start with a question or a statement. So Sleepy, this is gonna be for you. Starting from you and going clockwise, or rather, it's gonna be you, me, Sekhmet, Mia. I'm just going by literally the look of it on the actual stream itself.
Yeah.
If you start with a question, you get to weigh in at last, but if you open with a statement, that's it for you. So you get to start with a question or a statement, and I go for it. What are you bringing up to the community?
What's up with that weird structure in the forest? I would like to explore that more.
So you're starting with a statement?
Would that not be a question? Like, what's up with
you ended with I would like to explore that more.
Oh, that was just me.
Okay, cool. That's good. What's up with the forest?
Yeah, what's up with the forest?
I'm gonna say this actually. I'm gonna be part of a religious community, part of the divine. Maybe some of the first people coming into the divine. The divine believe in the architect of life and the shepherd of death. So I'm gonna say the divine believes that it might be an ancient worship site for the shepherd of death.
Ooh.
And they want to be able to research it first.
Oh.
Okay.
Sekhmet?
Ooh, okay. Who are the nature that
A group of druids. The nature actually has a whole thing of like they have elder druids who are technically their leaders, and in theory, and they believe that the knowledge from elder druid as they pass down their title goes from one to another, almost like Avatar style. But no one can confirm except for the elder druid, and that's biased. So who knows?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say the nature view it as like we're doomed to repeat history again.
Ooh.
I like that.
It crumbled for a reason and it'll happen again.
Yeah.
Mia.
I feel like the artificers probably wouldn't want anything to do with it. because like some like how is this? Something
makes
happened
sense.
to it, so there's no point in like disturbing it.
Fair
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Just focusing on what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Sleepy, you get the last opinion.
Ooh. Hmm. So far we have that the religious group think that it's a site of worship for the god of death,
Yep.
and then the druids think that it's like a sign of like what we're meant to like what is to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the artificers don't give a fuck.
Like,
That's
there's
actually
no
what I put
tech over there.
from. That's actually what I put from. Artificers don't give a
Don't
fuck
give
is
a
my notes.
Nature's not our thing. Hmm. I. Hmm. Do I have to speak for like one of these particular
Nope.
three
It could be
groups?
any.
Or can
It could be
like,
anyone
for the
else.
town?
You could
Sure.
literally say. I think the townsfolk XYZ. I think the children XYZ. Or you can introduce someone new. You could say, you know what? One kid specifically, he likes going in and playing in the ruins. So little Timmy there has a lot of fun in the ruins.
Okay, yeah, because that's kind of where I was thinking is that I think the kids dare each other to go into the creepy forest.
Oh my
Yes.
And it's like a whole thing amongst the kids.
I love
I
it.
love this. Yes.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Remember, you guys can introduce anything at any time. You just can't conclude it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
All right, my turn. The 9 of Hearts. Test of courage. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 of Hearts. So my prompt is going to be. Here we go. A charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it?
Ooh.
Who joins her? And start a project to reflect this. Or a charismatic young girl attempts to tempt many into sinful and dangerous activity. Why does she do this, and how does the community respond?
Oh no!
I was taking a sip.
I am going to say a charismatic young girl convinces people to help with her elaborate scheme. I think what her elaborate scheme is, she wants to capture some of those salamanders with the kids. I think she's like a young kid, right? Mm-hmm. And she's just like, these salamanders keep disappearing on us. I'm gonna fucking catch one. And that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, she's just gonna pop off and try to like catch at least a singular salamander. And I think a lot of the kids are like, yes, we need to do this. These guys have been like, yeah, I'm gonna put like a little cage here, like a little crab cage. They were trying to capture these salamanders, so I think that's her plan. I think that's gonna take, because these things are slippery, they disappear really fast. I think they're going to take 5 turns. Now I just gotta type it up. Now here's the cool thing about this. Now project dice go down, so salamanders are at 5 turns. 4 turns. And last but not least, the housing is at 2 turns, so get ready for that soon, Mia.
Yeah.
My last bit, I either get to start a discussion, I get to discover something new, or I get to start a project. I think, with how the latest discussion went, I think the Divine have gone over to start, like, researching the ruins.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to put, like, a little cross for Jesus here. For Jesus. It's not actually Jesus, it's the shepherd of death, but still. I'll put a little
Like a little little like a crook, like a shepherd's crook.
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah,
that's just kind of like
yeah.
a ship. That's kind of like a stick, though. There we go.
Like a question mark, but not.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think the Divine are going to be exploring the ruins, and I think that's only going to take 2 weeks or 2 turns.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So turn 6, Sekhmet, it is your turn. The
Alright.
King of Hearts.
Ooh.
The King. A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done?
Both of these have so much potential.
I have so many ideas swimming through my head. Okay.
What atrocity? Little cross for Jesus.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the old man confessing to past crimes and atrocities.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say a lot of drama was happening in his younger years. And
Okay.
he had a wife, emphasis on had.
Okay.
And he worked or he was traveling kind of a lot and came back, found out an affair was going on.
Oh.
And I think he murdered the other person, buried them in the bog, and is on like his deathbed and is telling like a nurse or like a caretaker.
Oh my God.
So
No one knows what happened to the wife. She just kind of disappeared.
Oh no!
I love this.
All right, draw, I guess, a grave or something. Draw something like a grave in the bog or some way to describe what this is happening here. Okay.
Skull and crossbones.
Skull and crossbow. All right, so the salamander gets 3 turns. Housing's at 1 turn. So next turn, we'll be able to do that. And the exploration's also at 1 turn.
Nice.
This is becoming like, it feels like a setting for a murder mystery or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little creepy, and I love it. I did not expect it to go this way, but that's the whole point of this game. I, as a DM, have very little control. It's all up to really you guys.
Yeah.
All right, Sekhmet, you now get to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion.
Okay.
Some Kate McCannon stories going on. I do not know who Kate McCannon is, but I trust that Sekhmet does.
I don't. I think she's a crime fiction writer.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to also start a project.
He's big. All right, what's your project?
I
actually made the primordial whooper super big.
Whooper, get down from there.
Oh my gosh, hi. Okay. I would like to start a project. What dumb question, I guess. What's a bog? Like, what's there?
So a bog is basically, think about like a standard like marsh, swampy, but however, bogs are a lot more still. They're not running. They have a lot of gunky flora. It's kind of what you want to look at it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So could I have someone like researching the bog and find the body?
Yeah, you can have like people going into the bog to find the body for sure.
Okay, cool. That probably would take like 2 turns maybe?
2 turns, sounds good.
Okay, cool.
People go to find body. 2 turns. Sounds good. Turn 7. That was a king, if I recall correctly. That was a king, and before that was the 9. Turn 7 is going to be Mia. Mia.
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, God,
You see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen.
Ooh.
What is it?
Ooh.
Oh.
And don't forget to draw that expedition there, Sekhmet.
Oh, right.
Everything besides discussions are drawn.
Gotcha.
You know what I did forget, actually, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Our resources. Which are the fresh berries, the stones, the caravans, and the exaggerated news tabloids? Which one's abundant? I forgot about that. Only one gets to be abundant. Everyone else is scarce.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry about that. I forgot entirely.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine.
I think it'd be funny for the tabloids to be in abundance.
With how much drama and weird shit goes on in this place,
Yes.
absolutely.
Right?
I think I'm down for that.
Yeah.
All right, scarce for everything else, and super big on tabloids. See,
Breaking news.
all right. What are you choosing there, Mia?
I'm probably gonna go with the bad omen.
Ooh.
Yes.
It's not the only body in the bog.
Oh. Okay, so bad omen. More bodies unrelated to the
Yeah.
drama are found. Okay, draw that in the bog. Thank you, Miss. I bring horror to what the fuck is happening.
I love this.
No, never
This
mind.
is really good.
Okay. Okay, so the housing project has been completed, which means, Mia, you have to tell us what goes on with it.
Like, just in general?
Yeah, so basically what happens is you made this project, so I'll give you an example. I'll actually start with my exploration one. So exploration is also finished of the ruins. So at the end of a project, the person who starts a project makes a conclusion for the project. This is one of the very few times you can have conclusions, but I do encourage you to keep them a little open-ended at the bare minimum. So I think this is what's happened to the ruins. I think the divine have gone into the ruins, and when they've gone into the ruins, they have found that the ruins are not just religious. There are religious like symbols and churches and what have you, but what's really interesting about them is that there are symbols to unknown gods in there.
Ooh.
As the world primarily believes in the architect of life and the shepherd of death, there are symbols to unknown gods in these ruins. However, the shepherd and the architect are also referenced in the ruins as well.
Ooh, okay.
In that case,
So now you decide what happens with the housing, and it could be just as simple as housing's made. It's all up to you.
I mean, maybe they. Yeah, I don't really see much else other than people just have a place to live now.
All right, so I'll say this. We have an abundance of housing. How about that?
Yeah.
I'll just add an actual resource. We have an abundance of housing. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good.
What do we think the housing looks like, considering like where this place is?
Yeah, what does it look like? You can tell us that too.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like very like rugged stone cottages.
Stone
Like
colleges.
moss-
Yeah.
and moss and stuff.
All right. Oh, do I have to
love
draw the
this
unknowns?
vibe.
Yeah, I do have to draw those. Thank you very much, Katie. I'll draw those in a bit. All right. So that's good. So just if you want to put a little detail on the houses, put some stone in there. That's A-okay. I'm going to draw that quick unknown symbols, which I am actually just going to do a reverse crook and put a question mark because I don't know what they look like.
Yes.
Huh?
Nani? Okay, and they're stone cottages. I love that.
Yeah.
All right. So so Mia, you get to either start a project, start a discussion, or discover something new.
Cave in the plateau is really enticing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I want to go explore the cave.
All right. You're starting a project. How long will it take you?
I'd say 3 turns.
3 turns. and blue crystals. 3 turns.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this as well. I'm going to put a little bit in your result there because it's also one of the things that have already been pre-established. Other than that, you get to have fun with it, all right?
Cool.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are turns equivalent to like days or weeks?
The game technically says they're weeks.
Okay.
However, it's kind of weird when you could just be like, oh yeah, we did something massive and huge, like we made a whole town in 3 weeks.
Right.
I just consider them vague time periods.
Okay, cool.
I would say we're not doing decades, as an example. J-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. We're not doing decades or anything. We're doing probably weeks, months, who knows, something vague.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if when I said like, oh yeah, they're researching the bog in 2 turns, I was like, oh wait.
It's
like, was it established and I didn't?
No, it's more
comprehend?
along the lines of. I'll be honest. I've also been very. Thank you very much, Alta Lunistra, for the follow. It's more along the lines that the rules say weeks, but I say turns, and I accidentally started saying both. So that's my fault.
All good.
All right, it is Sleepy's turn. Sleepy,
Yes.
5 of hearts. Your prompt is. Oh, you're gonna like this.
Oh no.
There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or
Ooh.
alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Legend. Like a legend.
Tell us about this disquieting legend.
Okay. I think. Ooh, can it kind of tie into something that we've already like
100%.
discussed?
100%.
Okay, cool. I think I like the idea that there's this legend, and it's kind of like one of the reasons like the kids are daring each other to go into like the forest.
Ooh.
Is that like the forest is spooky? We got some like ruins in there and stuff. Yeah. There's a legend that something that forest ain't right.
Like Appalachia level legends here. I love it.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that
yeah.
forest ain't right. Some say something lives there. So there's like a presence, perhaps. No one's ever like seen anything, but it's like hearsay that like people have, like the kids have gone in and be like, oh no, I saw a pair of eyes, or like I felt something like touch my shoulder, or like this or that.
All right.
Yes.
So
Oh,
I just
love
put there's a
that.
weird creature in the forest, maybe Mothman. No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
Salamander Man.
we can make some weird little cryptid.
We can make a weird little
yeah.
cryptid. I love it. All right. So, let me see exactly what this one is here. We have a project on. Okay, yes. All right. Sekhmet, project goes down. Oh, make sure to draw that, by the way. Draw the weird little eyes or cryptid.
Yeah. Put a weird little pair of
Sekhmet,
eyes.
your expedition crew has gone over to look for the body of the man who was murdered, the affair partner. What happened?
Ooh. I think they found like not the full body yet. I think they
Ooh.
found like a bone and they were like, that's odd and ominous. And then they like moved more forward and started digging and then found like the remains of the body and are alarmed, obviously.
So the body's in separate pieces, like one big area and like one or two like bones somewhere throughout.
Yeah. Somehow kind of got scattered.
Okay. All right. The Salamander project is at 1 turn. That'll be resolved next turn. Sleepy. You either get to start a discussion, you get to discover something new, or you get to start a project.
Discover something new.
What are you discovering? Make sure to draw it.
Hmm.
I love the eyes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, yes, the eyes.
And don't forget to add like a little conclusion drawing if you finish a project as well to show like how it's different. Because this is basically all of our notes. We're gonna have to go on, except for what I'm writing. And what I'm writing is shorthanded, and I forgot about what the Bodies project was. I'm not gonna lie.
We said there was like an expedition going on to like discover and like find like other bodies in the bog or something like that.
Yeah, people found other bodies in the bog, 100%.
Could it be something related to that?
Of course. Anything on the map or anything we've talked about, fair game.
I just want to make sure I'm not like stepping on toes or anything like that sort. What if when they find the bodies and they like bring them back, like they discover something strange about them?
Oh, yes.
Like they're not just like your regular, skeletons or corpses or whatever. There's something off about them.
All right, draw it on there. All we know is the bodies are strange and off. So y'all can have fun with that one. It's your turn. My turn. Oh god, that is concerning. That is somewhat concerning. My turn. The Queen of Hearts. All right. So what does the Queen do? I think I just locked my camera. 1 second. All right, we're good. Oh boy, Cthulhu invades another world. Exactly. Queen of Hearts. What is the most beautiful thing in this area? What is the most hideous thing in this area?
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna, this place is very spoopy. It is super, super spoopy. And it's very spoopy if you didn't notice. I think, up the river, there's something very beautiful, uncharacteristically beautiful. I think there is like a small little mountain range over here. Oh, sorry. Like a small little mountain or something, right? Maybe like a spring. I don't know. It's something. There's like a little mountain right over here, right at the edge of the river. And it's actually not just a mountain, but I think it's also like a beautiful little waterfall.
Ooh, okay.
That goes into the river and seems to feed the river.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Someone in my chat said that skeleton structure just ain't right.
It just ain't right, baby. It just ain't right. It just ain't right. So yeah. So beautiful waterfall. Projects are going down. The only project right now is the Salamander project. Funnily enough, with the charismatic young girl, it is now done. I think that the young girl is able to catch one salamander with the group of kids. And the reason why they keep disappearing so much is because they actually turn invisible.
Ooh.
So, like, I believe, like, they find these little salamanders, and when they're trying to follow them, they realize, oh, they disappear so quickly, even though we're looking at them. They catch one, and it's a cute little salamander, but it also, like, kind of just, like, turns invisible because, like, yeah, that's how they disappear so well, like, they're just gone. How do I draw invisibility? Fuck. I kind of set my, I'm just gonna draw like a white salamander that shows like it's like invisible.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, jeez, sorry. There we go. That's perfect.
Perfect.
So they found out that the salamanders can go invisible.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you also did a cave project. Sorry, I missed that one. Where was that? Where did you say the cave project? That was Mia's last turn.
Yeah.
Mia, your last turn was 7. Explore caves 3 turns. Okay, that's why I missed it. So you're on 1 turn left. So next turn yours is gonna resolve. And last thing I gotta do is start a project, discover something, and or make a community discussion. I think scarcity, unafraid children, abundance, cryptid, and merch. James, I love that so much. I'm gonna discover something. I'm gonna start a project. I think I'm gonna say the artificers. The artificers are gonna start trying to build a prototype machine for like the steam energy and stuff. They're gonna start building like a water mill at the edge over here to try to make that kind of same energy for like fantasy electricity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna take a solid 6 turns. That's gonna take a while. All right, turn 10. Sekhmet, your prompt is the 10 of hearts. There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets you apart? Or what belief or practices help to unify your community?
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. I think another community around the plateau
Okay.
might be
Ooh.
kind of nice. Yeah, like up here. Oops, where's my marker? Like kind of around this area.
Okay. What's this community about?
Am I the only one here that doesn't know about the blue crystals?
No, everyone. You once again.
I
You
also
are
don't.
part of. You are. We are a community, not an individual. So you would know about the blue crystals 100%.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say maybe a community that's just all about those crystals.
Okay.
That would be cool.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
A community all about them blue crystals. I love it. Draw them on there.
Okay.
All right, turns are going to go down, which means the crystal, hilariously enough, the crystal expedition is done. Mia, how does that go? Oh, one thing about this that you're going to find out about the crystals,
Yeah.
they are also a magical power source. So think about it like this, kind of like kyber crystals from Star Wars or like crystal electricity energy magic thing. That is one thing you will find out from this. Other than that, go fucking insane.
Maybe upon finding out that they have this magical like electric energy thing, they take them back to the artificers and like see what you can do with this.
Ooh.
Like see how you can incorporate it into whatever.
Sounds good. All right. Draw that on there. Last but not least, Sekhmet.
Yes.
Discover something, start a project, or yeah.
Okay. Discover something, start a project, or have a discussion.
Yes.
I would like the community to have a discussion about why they're suddenly finding bodies in the bog.
Okay. So you're starting off, why are we finding bodies in the bog?
Yeah. Like there was like a town hall meeting maybe.
Okay, sounds good. Mia.
Feels reasonable.
It's a good fucking question.
Yeah, this is pretty fair.
You know.
Mia, you get to go first. You have a 1 to 2 sentence statement about it, and you can say it's from whoever.
Okay. The old man who confessed to his crimes says he saw them, but he just kind of left them there. He has nothing to do with them, though.
He knew.
Okay. So old man Jenkins saw them, but left them there. Sleepy.
Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe the druids or the
Yeah.
would probably, since they already have signs of this crumbling like structure in like the willow forest.
Yeah.
Would probably like think that it was the people who it was those people that like had whoever they were that had built that structure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And would suggest that maybe it was just a past civilization before we like showed up.
All right.
Hmm.
My turn. I think that the divine or the church, I think that the divine sees this as kind of like I think there's a sect in the divine, a specific sect of the Shepherd of Death, who sees this almost as a holy site that should not a holy site, but as like a very spiritual site that should not be disturbed.
Mm.
Sekhmet?
I think there's someone in the town that's just like a gal, and she is thinking like, why are we being asked this question? Why doesn't like the divine or the smart people have an answer? And she's like mad she's there.
All right, fantastic. Now, that brings us to a very interesting part of this game called contempt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Contempt is a metaphysical representation of how the town interacts with one another. So, as an example, this girl might have contempt against the leadership of the town, or some members of the town's community might have contempt about the leadership of the town for not actively researching this and putting the pressure on them. Or people might have contempt against the divine, who believes that the site should not be disturbed. You can at any point in time say contempt and tell me why, and I'll be noting that down.
Ooh, cool.
Objection.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, you can't do anything about what's being done, but you can say the community has disagreements in the specific area.
Okay, so this girl's definitely contempt.
Okay. Against who? Just leadership in general?
Yeah, against leadership. Because she's just, just your average gal. And she's like, literally, why are you asking me this?
Yeah. 100%. All right.
I'll draw her down.
Yeah, give her a little drawing. I think that's very specific. Usually for conversations, I don't typically have people draw that down, but since you have a very specific one, I'd love to see that drawn down for sure.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
All right, fantastic. So whose turn was it, Josh? I forgot. Community around the plateau. Oh, that was Mia's turn. So Mia, no, sorry. Sekhmet's turn. Sekhmet, you now either get to discover something, start a project. Wait, no, you just did a discussion. Never mind. Now it's Mia's turn. This is how my brain works. It does not work great.
All good.
Mia, you have the 8 of hearts or the 8 of spring. Let me read you what that prompt is real quick. The 8 of spring. A piece of machinery is discovered, broken but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? Or an old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed and dangerous. How does the community destroy it?
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. I think I'll go with the second one.
Okay.
Like they find it in the bog.
All right.
And, they just kind of send it to the bottom of the river and forget about it.
All right, draw it in there, bud.
This won't have consequences.
But out of curiosity,
Sure.
what is this machine? In general, what is this machine? This cursed machine. What is it?
I guess it would, like look like a modern day engine.
All right. Looks like a modern day engine. And you just threw it down into the river. I love it. That's great. Okay. At that point in time, projects are going to go down. There's only one project at the moment, which is the Artificer Watermill. And that's going down to 4 turns. And Mia, you get to choose to start a discussion, discover something new, or start a project.
I'm gonna start a discussion about the other civilization by the cave.
All right, fantastic. So we're having another discussion. How are you opening it up?
While we were exploring the cave, we found like another town. What do we do about them?
What do we do about other civ? All right, good question. Let's start with Sleepy. What is your response?
I think that maybe the artificers would want to try to reach out to like communicate with them and see in sense of like seeing what like they have going on for themselves in the form of like maybe they have really cool tech and like tidbits about their civilization that we could learn from, and we could like we could kind of like help one another maybe in that sort of way.
All right. I think there is a group of townsfolk. In fact, I actually think it's going to be... I think the druids. I think the druids have... Because they've been very gloom and doom about a lot of the stuff here recently. I think the druids are worried they're the reason the civilization fell in the Willow Forest. And they want to start preparing magical or physical defense.
Ooh, okay.
Sekhmet?
Okay. I think there's a group of I think I'm in it for the drama. I'm so sorry.
Yes, let's do it.
Love it.
I think there's a group of like grandmas who are like, oh my gosh, more bachelors. Let's get these grandkids married. Because they like hate the prospects currently.
Okay, so there's a group of grannies.
Grandma matchmakers.
Yeah, grandma matchmakers. I love that.
Oh my god, the Grandma Matchmaker Club.
It's so funny. Mia, it's your turn.
So wait, sorry. What do I do? I forgot.
You get the last statement.
Oh. I mean, sure, why not? Send those grannies to find some people to wed.
I'm gonna put a point of contention between the druids and everyone else.
Yes.
Between the druids and the grandmas.
So just people like go grannies and contempt. Contempt now has druids versus grannies and the gal versus leadership.
Amazing.
And don't forget, as time goes on, you can actually say this point of contempt, I think, goes away because things have been resolved.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You can actually resolve things. In fact, in my last game, there was a really big fight between the druids and the artificers that got resolved through political marriage.
Oh, hey. Wonder if did the grannies...
One of the grannies are going to do that.
together?
All right. It is now Now, to be fair, I'm gonna say this: if you guys actually want a granny thing, that's gonna be a the grannies to actually do it. It's gonna be a project. But right now, the community's like, let's start this project. Let's get them married.
Right. Yeah.
Sleepy, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
7 of Hearts, which is going to be.
Also, thank you for the sip, KSG.
7. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy and why? Or what natural predators roam the area? Are you safe?
Ooh, I like the second one.
All right, tell us about it.
I like the danger.
Tell us about it.
I think that that in with these multiple like trips to the bog that's been happening, there's like more foot traffic over there than there ever has been.
Yeah.
And so I think they've disturbed they've disturbed a little, like, I don't know, I guess like you would say like a colony of these these like spooky dogs that are kind of like part like skeletal, part like mossy, mulchy, kind of like they blend, like if they could blend into the bog kind of look.
Okay, so are they actually like skeletal, or are they like really just thin, like almost skeletal?
I think they're actually kind of part skeletal. Like you can see bones to them. And I think that in disturbing them, the like some of them have followed the expeditions back and have gotten closer to the main civilization.
Draw that on the. That's terrifying. Draw that. We'll take down the dice for the watermill to 3 turns now, because that's gonna take forever. Sleepy, after you're done drawing the dogs, tell us about a project, or a discussion, or a new thing you found on the map. But, oh my god, those dogs though. That is terrifying. Your hubris calls forth the wrath of Ibivlon. Layeth bayeth the dogs of hell call forth the end. So poetic. Guess we aren't solving the scarcity of unafraid chickens. Oh god, I fat fingered it. Oh no, yeah, I got you. I got sausage fingers too. Oh, them's a dog.
My weird little dog.
Amazing.
Them's a dog.
Wait, hold on, white won't show up. I was gonna wait.
You get like a gray.
Yeah, I was gonna make like white like protrusions and like
bonies.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Perfect. I like that a lot.
Weird fucked up dogs.
Love it. All right, give us a discovery project or something like that. Let's go.
I think a kid discovers the weird cryptid in the forest.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Okay, what's the cryptid all about? Like, what is it? A kid meets the cryptid.
Okay.
If you don't want to describe exactly what it looks like, describe the result of the kid meeting the cryptid.
Okay. The kid comes back to the village. Well, no, the kid. So like a group of the kids like dare this one kid's like that who hasn't gone into the forest yet to like go into the forest.
Yeah.
And like don't want to like look lame in front of the other cool kids who've already done it.
I know, right?
Goes in. But it takes longer than they expect than it usually does for the kid to come back. And so two of the other kids go in, find the kid unconscious, and bring them back with like a weird sort of, they're in like a comatose state with like a weird sort of like veining purple like mark on their neck.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, draw that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing to draw. All right, turn 13. I'll start on my turn. This is the last turn of spring. 4 of hearts. What important and basic tool does the community lack? Or where are you storing food? Why is this a risky place to store things? Okay, that's gonna be a really fun one. Why is it a risky place to store things? I think when it comes to fishing, because a lot of kids are fishing, right? I think there is just like a fishing like hut that stores fish right next to the rivers, right? So like a little fishing hut right here, you know, it's full of fish and smoked fish and stuff. While it wasn't dangerous at first, it is now dangerous because dogs want to eat. The dogs are kind of like, ooh, fish, smell, get closer. So like, it's actually enticing the dogs to even get closer. I think that's what makes it dangerous. So it's enticing the dogs with like this fresh fish and cooked meat smell. All right, the turns go down. Watermill is at 2 turns. And I'm going to say this because I like this idea. I'm going to start a project. Project Granny Matchmaking. I think the grannies are actually going to spend the next 2 weeks or the next 2 turns going to that civilization with their grandkids and trying to play matchmaker. 100%.
I love this.
You know, you get the grandmas going up to the new civilization while there's the threat of these weird, like, spooky bog dogs and this kid who's in a coma.
They're like, no, this is most important.
Granny has her priority. She wants grandkids, okay? She wants great grandkids before she dies.
It's an honor to us all. Oh my god.
Okay, that is the end of spring. However, something interesting happens at the very end of spring. This is not something I've ever told you guys about. So we're going to have fun with this. First things first, you guys have an abundance of traders. And your traders are like, hey, listen, the trade routes are still open around the world. We could probably trade some things for other things. So what do you want to trade? And also, I'm also saying this, since you excavated the blue crystals, I'm going to say you have an abundance of them as well.
Cool.
So I forgot about that.
Okay.
Now, you guys have the opportunity to trade for something. The trader goes, I'm going to be able to trade something for you. I could try to bring something back, and I could try to bring something out to entice better trades. What do you guys want to do?
Ooh. Do we want to bargain for something to get the... What's the structure at the other end of the river for
Waterfall.
electricity?
Oh, the watermill?
Yeah. Is that done?
It is not done. It was a very long project. It's not done yet.
Gotcha. Maybe we try to get something for that?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do y'all think?
Maybe we could, going along with that, maybe we could try to get some sort of like materials to add maybe like a windmill over there too, to try to like help with the distribution of power. And, like,
Yes. I think that's a great idea.
So like maybe like extra stone or like extra like wood or some sort of building material.
You guys have a scarcity of stones. You could try to solve that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay,
Yeah, there we
I think
go.
we gotta do that for sure. For sure.
Absolutely.
All right. So I'm going to say you guys are going to try to solve your scarcity of stones by putting out the traitor. Fantastic. Now, as the traitor leaves the civilization and goes up wherever they want to go, and I'm going to draw the traitor like right here, you know, just a little caravan. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. As the traitor leaves, the civilization is kind of relaxed. In fact, the civilization's been caught up in a lot of things, and they've kind of lost the plot a little bit of what's actually been happening. Just to the southeast of the civilization, a very clear bubble of absence has appeared.
Yeah. And so it begins.
It is now summer. Summertime, baby. Let's take a look at this. So that's gonna be the diamonds. I'm gonna shuffle up the diamonds a little bit because I just took a look at what was the bottom, and now we don't know what it is. Segment, it's your turn. You get the 2 of diamonds, which is someone new arrives. Who? Why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who? What are they looking for?
Oh, such good options. Okay, I do have a question about the absence.
Yes.
Is it like everybody is immediately aware it has arrived, or could this someone new be running into town like
You could do
"Hey,
that.
yo."
You could do that. 100%.
Okay, I want to do that. I want someone like a fisherman to see it and run to the town to alert the town.
All right, so I would say this. A passing by fisherman who came to the river to do some fishing, saw it, sees the town nearby, comes by. Holy shit, the absence is here.
Breaking news.
All right.
The tabloids are going crazy.
Projects, the windmill is now at, the water mill is now at 1 turn. And the Project Granny is at 1 turn as well.
Wow.
Segment, you draw the fisherman, please and thank you. And tell us what are you discovering? What are you making a project for, or are you hosting or holding a discussion?
Ooh.
Summer's a blast. Yeah, I bet they can't wait till fucking winter, eh, James? Oh, the seasons get harder. The seasons get harder. I don't know if I told you that. Oops, TV, I forgot.
I'm really excited. I feel like because the absence was just spotted and everyone was alerted to have a discussion about that.
Okay.
And I think like a action type of like, what should we do now? Like everybody crowded together, like, this is bad.
All right.
And can I also say at this point that I think that girl is no longer contempt and is more like, now we have to work together.
No worries.
We have to work together on.
Perfect. Yep. So contempt is just between the druids and everyone else.
Okay, gotcha. And I'll draw the fisherman.
All right, Mia. What are we gonna do about the absence? You tell me, the DM, so I can know what to do to you.
That's not ominous at all.
So threatening.
I feel like the artificers would want to get kind of close to it to inspect it.
All right. Artificers wanna get face to face to study. All right.
Yeah.
By the way, Alta Lunastria said, "Giant absence spotted. What does this mean for your summertime fun? Absence, fact or fiction? Open to page 22 to see." All right, Sleepy, what are we doing about the absence? Gonna pet Whooper here real quick, like a little pat.
Can I piggyback off of what Mia just said?
Yep.
What if the artificers like build a sort of little research outpost over by the absence.
That could be 100% be a project. However, this is part of the discussion.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure you, because like basically that's what Mia's already saying. You put it, you expand on that. You could definitely expand on that, but let's try it for another different part of the community.
I think the druids then are being like, this must be the thing that ended the last people. Like this, we've had so many signs. This is it. Like this is what wiped them out, and it will now wipe us out too.
All right. Okay. I'm going to say this. These just haven't appeared yet in significance, so I'm going to bring them in. The arcane, or wizards and that kind of stuff. Not just artificers, but wizards specifically. I'll say this. A few members of the arcane have come into the civilization, to the little community. And the arcane believes that they can contain it with runic inscriptions on the ground. So they're thinking about trying to contain it.
Okay.
And Sekhmet?
I think there's a group of people who think fleeing is the option and moving into that other civilization. Like, I think they think it's contained to this area and that they should get out.
Okay, so the people who want to see about going to the other civilization. Interesting. All right. Okay. That's a fantastic discussion. That's summer turn 1, baby.
Summer.
All right. Turn 2. Let me double check that. You drew the fisherman. Perfect. All right. So, yes. Turn 2, Mia, the Ace of Diamonds.
Ooh.
A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they? What are they asking for?
Ooh.
Or a contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged? Why did they damage it? And is it permanent?
Ooh.
I want to do the first one.
All right. Someone's not heard. Who are they? What are they asking for?
Like maybe like a group of people who see the crystals as kind of like a divine thing.
Ooh.
So they don't want them to be used in the artificer's machinery.
Interesting. Okay. I love it. All right. Let's take the project turns down. So the mill is done. The water mill is done. I'm going to say this and draw that contingent of people who do not want the... Yeah. I'm going to say this. The water mill is now currently done, and it does produce electricity in the way that... that steam engines do. So it was a very successful first go at making electricity via water. Put little electrical things there. And another project done. Fully finished. Another project done. Operation Granny. I think there's two things that are happening. One, I think some marriages have definitely occurred, or rather maybe some dating's going on. But I think the opposite has also happened, where a group of kids who don't want to get married, or a group of like young adults who don't want to get married, are now getting into like the single living life. So while there definitely are some marriages going on and some dating going on and some people being introduced, there's also like there's also been a backlash of people's like, I don't want to date.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Mia, start a discussion, start a project, discover something new. Hi, puppy.
I think um maybe start a project
All right.
to actually build the thing for the artificers near the absence.
Build the
Oh.
artificer outpost. Nice. How
Yeah.
long?
Like 3 turns.
3 turns. Love it. All right. Draw that on the map, please and thank you.
Yeah.
It is now Sleepy's turn. Sleepy, the Queen of Diamonds. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
A project finishes early. Which one? Why? If there are no projects underway, boredom leads people to a quarrel. So basically, a project finishes early. We only have one project on the board.
Let's go.
So, Sleepy, which project's going to finish early?
that artificer tower, baby.
Yes.
Mia, tell us how that goes.
I mean, I guess it kind of like they now have an easier way to monitor what the absence is doing rather than having to trek through the river and stuff.
Okay, so then now they're able to monitor the absence and what's going on with it.
Yeah.
Love it. Sleepy, discussion, something new, or project?
I did we ever resolve that like trade thing?
The what?
Weren't we like
the stone?
was that ever?
So the trading is something that's going to happen on my timeline. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh,
I just happened to be looking at the map and I noticed the caravan at the top again, and I was like, wait a minute.
That is going to be a Steph thing. So don't worry too much about that.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
I think I want to start a project.
What's your project?
Given that there is a comatose kid in the village now,
Good point. Yeah.
I think I don't know, like what group would be best for.
You can
I
always
think
make
that,
up a new group too.
I think that like maybe a combination group of the druids and the arcane.
Ooh, all right.
Like a little meshed up like subdivision of them.
Yep.
Want to try to figure out what's wrong with this kid and like if they can wake this kid up. Like what happened in that forest.
All right. How many turns?
I feel like this would probably be a hot minute.
You can choose a number between 1 and 6.
5.
5 turns. All right. Love it. So turn 4, that's me. I'm going to draw one up. 10 of diamonds. All right. 10 of diamonds. You discover a cache of supplies or resources. Added new abundance. A scarcity has gone unaddressed for far too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity. You know, we have a lot of scarcities that have gone unaddressed for quite a while. I'm going to say this. Because we have an abundance of housing, an abundance of tabloids, and an abundance of blue crystals. I'm going to say this. Our food scarcity, because we have a big food, we only have fresh berries that are scarce. There have been some fishing attempts, but it's not been done in earnest. I'm gonna say this. And if you haven't already, remember to draw everything you did. I know I'm gonna be guilty of it. Make sure to draw everything that you do say. So draw the research for the cryptid kid.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. So, I think The kids actually got together. I think the kids, they're a rowdy group of kids, right?
Look at these fucking kids go.
Look at these fucking kids go. They are our future.
These fucking scrappy group of hooligans.
Yeah, like a scrappy group of kids kind of get together. They're like, we're gonna fish the fuck out of everything and get a lot of food. I think it's only gonna take 2 weeks or 2 turns, and they're gonna fish a lot and make a lot and help with that smoked fish thing there. All right.
Oh my gosh, Sleepy, is that a wizard hat?
Yes. So it's like the arcane and the druids working together.
I love it.
I love it. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's great. Please do. It's always great. All right. So we have the cryptid project, which is going to now be at 4 turns, and the fish project now at 1 turn. I'm going to say this as well. For the end of my turn, I get to choose, discover something, make a project, etc. I think I want to hear what you guys do with this stuff. So I don't want to touch too many things. I think there's going to be a project by the artificers to explore the wait, hold on. Did we already do this? No, okay. I think there's gonna be a project by the artificers on the brand new artificer laboratory next to the absence to actually see if they can move or change or affect the absence in some way. That's gonna take 6 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you guys want to make products of the absence, you are free to do so. I'll just kind of have to give you a little heads up on what might happen.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Sekhmet, Jack of Diamonds. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless. And someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who?
Oh god.
Or predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project dice this week.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I think I want to go with the first one.
All right.
And I'm going to say that a group was going to go towards the bog again.
All right.
And on their way, a one-eyed bird kept following them.
Ooh.
And when they were like approaching the bog, they then realized someone was missing. And I would like it if this group wasn't there for the announcement that the absence is back.
Sure. So I'm cool with that.
So they don't know that that's happening and can affect them. But one of their members is gone.
All right. Draw a one-eyed bird in the bog. That is terrifying. Now we have one-eyed birds and bossy skeleton dogs.
Oh god.
I'll draw them on like the outskirts.
All right. So project dice go down. At the moment, the fish project is completed. So that's me. Yeah, I think they've addressed the food scarcity. I think they've actually made a lot of smoked fish in the past two turns. So yeah, I think they got a lot of good smoked fish. Nom 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 nom. No longer do you have a berry scarcity or food scarcity. You now have a smoked fish abundance.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You still don't have a lot of berries. Sorry, you don't have a food scarcity. You don't have a lot of berries, but you have a lot of fish now, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
The other project is the cryptid project, which is going to be at 3 turns now. And the absence project, which is now at 5 turns. The one-eyed bird, Sekhmet, discover something, start a project, or start a discussion. Odin is among us, Snowy says.
Okay. A project.
I love the little bird.
I'm gonna zoom in on this bird. It's cute. Look at this little one-eyed purple bird.
Look at this little
He's a little
Look at this
creep.
lad.
creepy little guy. I love him.
Yes. Well, I guess the discovery would be the bird. I made the bird purple to hint to them about the absence. I don't know if that's how that could be connected, but like something.
So if you want to move the bird later on to add more information about it related to the absence, 100%.
Cool.
However, when you're discovering something new, it has to be something that's interactable. So it can't be related to anything. You're putting something brand new on the board.
Okay. I put something brand new on the board. Okay.
But you can't do a project if you want to see that the bird is related to the absence. And I'll have to think about how that works, but I'm totally down to hear about that. Yes, 100%. So fucking down, dude.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll do a project
All right.
for them to like follow the bird.
Group follows burb. All right, draw that down.
Okay.
Mia, tell us what's going to happen with the King of Diamonds. Oh, Mia.
Oh, no.
Summer is fleeting. Discard the top 2 cards off the deck and take 2 actions this week.
Huh.
So, I'm going to tell you what cards are discarded. The 4 of diamonds and the 8 of diamonds. Here's what we missed. The eldest among you dies. What causes the death?
Ooh.
Or the eldest among you is sick. Caring for them requires searching for a cure. Don't reduce project dice this week. That's the 4 that we missed. The 8 was someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas into motion. Start a foolish project. We missed both of those.
Okay.
Mia, you have 2 actions this turn.
Oh, God.
The project's dice are going down real quick first, though. So we now have the cryptid at 2, the absence at 4. And how long is the burb going to take?
3.
And then the burb at 2. Mia, you have 2 actions to take. What are you taking? Corpses, cryptids, and carry-on birds. What the council isn't telling you about the bog.
I love that. I'm loving these
Corpses,
headlines.
cryptids, and carrion birds. Oh my!
Wait, so when it says action, what does it mean?
So actions are the discovering something new, starting a project. That's your
okay,
action. So you get to do 2 of those.
Okay. Can the artificer start like testing the absence,
How so?
like using different things that they make on it, see what it does?
We have a project very similar to that already going on with the absence with the artificers. However, if you want to do a separate project like that as well, you are free to do that if you have a different thing in mind entirely. But I think with the artificers that's already covered, you might want to think of something else.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start a project to get some farmland.
Farmland, all right.
Because we need more than just fish and berries.
Project Make Farms. How long is that going to take?
I'd say like 2 turns.
2 turns. All right. And what about your second action? What are you doing? I love the little people just next to the burb.
Look at all these chickens.
I'm not sure.
So I'll tell you about some of our old discussions. Maybe they'll give you some inspiration on them, right? Because the discussions are very important. So we've had discussions on the forest ruins.
Yeah.
Some people think it's a worship site for the Shepherd of Death. It's that the Druids think that it's like, a bad omen. Artificers don't give a fuck. We had discussions on the body of the bogs. Old man Jenkins saw them there, but didn't do anything with them. Some people see them as bad omens. Some people see them actually as the divine. There's a specific sect of the divine that sees them as a sacred place.
Mm-hmm.
There are people talking about the other civilization, and the Granny Brigade did their work there. But there's still more you could do with that, undoubtedly so. There are people talking about the absence. The Arcane specifically mentioned wanting to contain it. There are people who wanted to leave. And the Druids, again, are doom and gloom. But those are the kind of the discussions we've had as well. And also, we have the waterfall, the bog, we have housing. It could literally be anything you want it to be.
Okay. Maybe another bit of the artifice is going to explore the ruins.
Okay. How long is that going to take?
I'd say 3 turns.
All right. Fantastic. There you go. Draw the artificers at the ruin and draw us your farms. Sleepy.
Yes.
7 of diamonds. Your prompt is going to be this. Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map. Or an unintended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it? How does it go awry?
Second one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're going for.
Those weird ass bodies in the bog?
Yeah.
Everybody kind of forgot about those.
They sure as fuck did.
So, with everything going on, I feel like there's just been so much there's been so much strain on people's attention, and everyone's been all over the place. That the bodies that were brought back, wherever they are being contained, I would say probably somewhere some sort of morgue type area, either by the Druids or the religious people.
Yep.
Yes.
I think that the corpses are starting to be found around the town. Everyone goes to bed at night, and then they wake up, and then the corpses are just kind of laying about the town.
Oh my
gosh! No one's seen why, but there's just suddenly someone wakes up in the middle of the town. Oh, there's a weird funky corpse here, and then there's a weird funky corpse over there.
And you know what you gotta do? You gotta draw those weird funky corpses here and there. I love it. Okay. Project
Picture
dice.
a crowd being like, you gotta draw that corpse.
Cryptid is at 1 turn. Absence is at 4 turns. Burb is at 1 turn. And farms are at 1 turn. And artificers and ruins are at 2 turns. We have a lot of projects now. That's fantastic. I'm gonna say this after this season, just so everyone knows, that's 4 more cards. We'll take a quick break, use the restroom, get water, etc. And then we'll get going on that. All right. Start a project or discover something new, Sleepy. Or discussion. Sorry, I forgot about that one.
Discussion.
All right. What's the discussion about?
These weird ass corpses popping up around town.
What do we do about them?
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
All right, I'll go first. I think the people who worship the Shepherd of Death are frustrated. They are angry. They're like, you desecrated their resting place. We should return them before worse happens. It is now Sekhmet's turn.
I think the guy who confessed to his crime, who was really old,
Yep.
and I had mentioned that he's on his deathbed.
Yep.
I think today he dies. He like to more people is like, I killed a guy and I buried him there, and then he dies. But that doesn't solve the whole mystery, and everyone's like, what is he talking about?
Okay, so Old Man
He
Jenkins.
had multiple bodies, but he's like, I killed one, but we're looking at like what, like 5? Like
And dies. All right, so Old Man Jenkins talks about killing one person and then just straight up dies. I like to imagine this is like in the fucking council room, just like bloop.
yeah. Everyone's like, okay.
Mia.
Maybe like the druids could see this as like another sign of like everything's going to end.
Ooh, yeah.
Druids
So
are
they
freaking
wanna-
out.
Yeah, they're kind of going crazy.
The poor druids this entire
I
time.
know, right?
It's at their wits' end, I feel, constantly.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
You end the statement.
I think that with everyone being kind of at differing like opinions and like differing like ideas of what to do with them,
Yep.
I feel like it becomes inconclusive.
You have to make a statement based upon the community. So if there's someone in the community saying like we don't know what to do, like nothing's happening, like that's fine. But
Yeah, I feel like contempt would probably rise here within the community because they've already been like kind of like wary and frustrated,
Yeah.
and like some have already like wanted to or have left because of the absence and stuff. I feel like more community members are rising up against like the leadership to be like, what the heck is going on and why does it feel like nothing ever gets resolved?
all right. So we have 2 points of contempt so far: the druids versus the grannies, and the community versus the leadership doing nothing. All right, fantastic. Turn 8. That's my turn now, isn't it? Wait, no, hold on.
I don't know if you saw the latest headline in your chat.
Did I lose track of who did what? I think I did.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Artificers go to let me see. Corpses are brought back. See why? That's turn 7. Turn 6 was skip 2 turns. Odin. No, I'm on the right track. Okay. All right, it's my turn next. 5 of diamonds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's gonna be a project finishes early. What leads to its early completion? Or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project. Ooh, do I want to make every? You know what? I think here's what's happening. I think a new project's been started because everyone's very frustrated and angry that nothing's being done, and just someone needs to do something. I think that sect from the shepherd. I think the shepherds. I think the sect from the shepherd actually start taking the weird bodies and bringing them back to the bog.
Ooh.
Which are going to be 2 turns. I think in 2 turns they're going to bring all the bodies back, see what happens, what's going on. So for Project Dice, Cryptid is over. What did the druids and the arcane find about the cryptids? And the poor comatose kid.
I think that I think that they
We have other projects if you want to skip to another one for now. And we can have you come in after that.
yeah.
All right, the farms are completed. How's that go, Mia?
I mean, we have more, like, vegetables. So we have like things we have like carrots. We got a bunch of beans. We got a bunch of different like vegetables
All right.
that we can now use as food.
I will take that fresh berry scarcity off. Now we have a normal amount of food and a whole bunch of fish. Fantastic. The burb has been followed for quite a while. How does it resolve, Sekhmet?
Ooh, okay. If this aligns with the way the absence works,
Tell me how it goes. I want to hear
I
this.
would love it if the burb led them to a point to where they can see the absence.
Okay.
And then either the burb disappears then or gets sucked into the absence, falls in,
Okay.
led in.
I'm down for this.
Okay.
So the burb leads the group to the absence,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bird flies right on in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cryptid project. How's that going?
Okay, so I think that
Oh, I did not draw my shepherd people. Oops. I forgot about that.
I think that with the combined efforts of like the druids and the arcane, I feel like they'd probably have like a good like means of like traversing the forest and like seeing through like the spooky like in my head I'm imagining there's like a fog in there.
Yeah.
I feel like they have a good means of like traversing it with like their magical powers and like their like nature and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think that they spot what they can assume to be. They spot the cryptid.
Okay.
They don't catch it or anything, but they spot the cryptid.
All right.
And it's kind of like this big weird like horse-sized I feel like it's a big weird salamander.
Ooh.
That's kind of like got these real big nasty like fangs and these big spooky eyes. I feel like it's a little, you know, those fish that you can like see through and you can see like their organs and like their bones. I feel like it kind of looks like that. And while they don't make contact with it, like when they see it, it like flees, but they find like another creature that it was feasting on.
Yeah.
And with this creature, I feel like they're able to kind of analyze it and like stuff that was around it to like come up with like more info on the creature, in that it has a it's like a kind of like a paralyzing sort of poison. It's not like a killing poison,
It's a
but
paralytic.
it's like, yeah, it's like it knocks them out and like renders them like unable to like move or anything, like because the creature I feel like was still alive. They figured out, and so I think they're able to take that knowledge, come back to the village and like concoct some sort of antidote to wake the kid up. I feel like the kid isn't the same.
Okay.
But I feel like the kid is awake now.
Perfect. Love it. All right. The bog bodies has gone down to 1 turn. The absence research has gone down to 3 turns, and the artificers have gone, and the ruins have gone down to 2 turns. Now I have to discover something new or make a project. I am going to discover. The question. I should have been thinking about this while I was writing down these notes. I'm going to discover something new. So, while everyone has kind of been like doing their thing, right? The kids have continually been playing with the salamanders. They've been able to catch more of them. The ones that turn invisible on occasion. And what I think actually happens is on all the buildings, like I think what people start discovering is that on the buildings of the actual town, there are salamanders that seem to kind of almost like be watching everyone. Just kind of like looking down at them and like looking through the actual like, village and stuff like that. They're like, it seems like salamanders are following people around and they're just kind of like looking at things, seeing what's going on. They're curious. So I think we discovered that the salamanders are actually kind of like expanding their territory, and they're kind of just a little bit with like everyone, everywhere, just like blem, blem. Just down doing their own thing. So salamanders are watching over, and I'll say I'll say that's it. I'll leave it there. So salamanders have started migrating places. It's like, and they started following people. All right. Next is up at Sekhmet, 3 of diamonds. Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production, or summer is a time for conquest and gathering of the might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest. Oh.
Are you back?
Oh, was I gone?
Yeah, you disconnected somehow.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay, sorry about that.
No,
I didn't see that.
Good.
You're good.
This Discord just stopped. All right, basically what I said was the salamanders started coming out of the river and started actually following people into the town, and are now like on the doors of the town, on the buildings of the town, just kind of watching.
Oh my god.
They're just watching. They also follow people whenever they move around too.
Oh.
So the salamanders are just watching you guys now.
Oh, love this. Okay.
I decided also Salamander Soiree, new friend or spies for the council? The answer may surprise you. After that, I said that was about it, and I said for Sekhmet, your prompt is the 3 of diamonds. Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production, or summer is a time for conquest and gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness or conquest.
Oh my gosh. Both really good.
Yeah.
After summer is autumn. I feel like have we done anything to farm like grain?
So Mia has made farmlands, and I'll say this:
okay.
They're farmlands. You got farmlands.
We got farmlands. Okay. Then I'll do summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might.
Ooh.
To start a project ready for the military readiness or conquest. And I think it's just them, like, not that they're ready to invade the other civilization.
Okay.
But they're thinking about it, as well as, like, are they going to have to be prepared to defend themselves against the absence somehow?
Okay.
So it's like a prepared readiness. Like, we got to get everybody trained.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Training people for war. How long is that going to take?
A long time.
How many turns?
Five turns.
All right.
Seems like a long time.
All right. So the project dice have now gone down. The bog bodies has finished. I'm going to say this. As the people who believe in the shepherd of death move around, I think the dogs follow them.
Mm.
I think the dogs have followed them, and I think the dogs are now as each body is put into the bog. I think a dog stays alongside the bodies after they are returned. So while the dogs are getting closer and closer, some of them have like started to leave and go to like other areas and try to. I'm gonna just. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Cancel. Do that. Boop. I'm going to clone. I'm going to move the dog up here. I'll move like the dog like kind of up here. It's going to be upside down.
Ooh.
But yeah, confirm. I'm going to move the copy of the dog. They're returning back from everything. So while there still are some here for sure, they are returning. Some of them are returning with the bodies that have been moved back.
Mm.
So they're definitely connected somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absence goes down to 2 turns. Artificers and Ruins, 1 turn. And Training, 4 turns. Segment, discover something new, project, or discussion.
Gosh. Okay. I'd like. Brain just going blank.
No, you're good.
Okay, what about a project within the like crystal community?
All right.
And maybe the crystal community also wanting to look in the runes.
So what is the project going to be? Are they the crystal community? Are the crystal community going to go to the ruins?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Because I think they heard about it from the grannies.
How long is it going to take?
Is how they live the app.
4 turns. All right. Turn 10, Mia. 9 of diamonds. A project fails. Which one? Why? Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Ooh.
Oh, and draw the crystal community to go into the ruins, please.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I forget drawing all the time too, but
Yeah.
we got to make this silly map work, baby.
Right. Okay.
I think the artifice is exploring the ruins fails.
Ooh.
Because they also don't know what any of it means. So it's kind of a useless endeavor.
Project 10. Turn 10. Yep. All right. Sounds good. So the artificer project, the ruin project fails because they can't get grasp on it.
Yeah.
All right. Project turns. The absence is at 1. Artificers are gone. The training is at 3. Mia?
I'm sorry.
Start a project, discover something new, or start a discussion.
I want to make a discussion about the cursed thing we threw in the river.
Okay. The cursed machinery thrown in the river. How are you starting that?
Reactions.
The artificers couldn't decipher anything in the ruin, so they want to get it back and maybe take it apart to find out what it is.
So this is gonna be a community discussion about them announcing it?
Yeah.
All right. So artificers are announcing they're getting the weird machine out of the river. All right. Sleepy, you got a community response from that.
I feel like the did it originate? Where did the thing originate?
Dog.
Yep.
I feel like the shepherds would not be happy about us pulling this back out after we've already pulled it from the bog and then disturbing it once again.
Yeah.
I feel like they would be just let it be. We've already messed with it once. Stop trying to mess with whatever it is. We've already messed with the bog so much. Let it be.
I think that the I think that the arcane is actually going to talk against machinery in general. They're going to be like, we don't need machines. All we need is the power of our arcane magic. Let machines be bygones.
Mm.
Second.
I'm gonna say I don't necessarily know what group, so maybe just townspeople.
Yeah.
Thinks that they should take it to the other civilization since they have like crystal
Sure.
power or whatever, and see if they can figure out what its deal is.
All right. And all right, fantastic. All right, one last turn for this season. 6 of diamonds. I believe it's my turn now. The Sleepy just went, right? No, Mia just went, right? So yeah, Sleepy, it's your turn.
Yes.
6 of diamonds. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Outsiders arrive in the area. How many? How are they greeted?
I think that you said say it one more time if you don't mind.
Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? What is their weakness? Or outsiders arrive in the area. How many are there? How are they greeted?
I feel like I feel like outsiders a group of 10. I'd say the second one, like a group of like 10 outsiders arrive. From like out past like the crystal community and the bog.
All right.
That I think they I think they're met with suspicion, considering that they're from this like out like towards the bog area and like this other the crystal people. Considering I think from my understanding we might be prepping for war with the crystal people. So I think those are like 2 points of like that's weird. We don't like either of those areas.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna add this real quick. A point of contention between the grannies and the war preppers.
For sure.
I think that's totally 100% accurate.
During wedding season? How dare you?
They're fucking distraught.
Yeah.
I think that this group, I think they know something about. They know something about the bog. I don't know what. They know something about the bog, and they're here to like possibly offer help because they've seen a lot more traffic over in that area lately.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
But I feel like the community is kind of like
suspicious.
I don't know about that.
All right. Turns. This is perfect. The absence. So the artificers have been have been trying to research what's happening to the absence. The good news is, as the artificers are researching, they have found that the absence is more like a fabric sometimes, that depending on the technology, form of magic, or items you're using, you can actually move it very, very minimally, disperse it a little bit. Like they were able to get someone to go inside, and using like a very simple electric device that they had found, they were able to make like a breathable atmosphere in there, because as I said before, the absence has a very thin air. It's very hard to breathe in there. So I think they figured out that yes, with magic and technology, you're able to move around inside and or even push back or disturb the absence. So they share this with everyone else so that everyone who can and wants to try something can. Training goes down to 2 turns. Sleepy, you're now going to do discover something new, or yada yada yada, the whole thing, whole kit and caboodle.
Okay. Discover something new, make a project, or discussion. Discussion about the newcomers. About the people. I feel like it makes sense for the town to like come together and discuss like why these strangers have suddenly shown up saying that they know stuff about the bog.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How are you starting it up?
I think that the shepherds would probably be in favor and probably be the ones to like spark this community gathering. Would be in favor of like hearing them out, considering they've been like wanting to settle the issues that they've been having in regards to the bog. So I guess like just a statement.
All right, shepherds want to hear what's happening with the people from the bog. Cool beans. I think that the spunky girl who caught the salamanders, I think she's watching the salamanders. Like, she's become the salamander girl. You know, she's like watching them. She's been hanging out with them. She loves them. She's the Jane Goodall of these salamanders. I think she's watching the salamanders, and the salamanders tend to avoid the bog people, and she shares that.
Okay. Love it.
Sekhmet?
I think the like nature people think it's great they're here so they can learn about how to like traverse through the bog.
Love it.
And then maybe through that find answers as to why there's dead bodies. So maybe it's not malicious, maybe it's just they didn't know how to get through and then they died.
Mia. And Stevie, don't forget to draw those outsiders coming in.
Oh, yes.
I think maybe the artificers would want to keep them around so they can possibly learn more about the place that they're in and this weird thing they found in said bog.
All right. Sounds good. All right. With that, summer comes to a close. A breeze of frisky cold air starts circling around the town as, yes, indeed, fall comes here. The trader eventually ends up coming back and brings a nice pile of stones with them to help build a windmill for electricity. You now have an abundance of stones. The trading caravan also says we could go out one more time. Some of the roads are getting a little more clogged up with travel and absence, but we could definitely go out for one more time and come back soon. What do you want us to get?
Hmm. We have food.
Do we need anything for food store? Like, is there any supply we could get for food
Ooh.
storage since fall is gonna trickle in harsher and then
Yeah.
winter? I don't know what that would be.
I mean, we now have stone, so I guess we could do it with that.
Oh, okay.
Ed Tabloid states too much weird stuff happens in this town.
The writer's moving out.
It's just journalist strike.
Maybe like supplies to can the vegetables that are grown.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like metal and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that people can preserve food ahead.
Love it. All right. So you tell that to the trader. The trader goes, they'll be back as soon as they can. As that crisp, cool fall air surrounds you, something else starts to surround you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, the plateau!
There's a town!
Bubbles of absence start to slowly gather around. You guys see these bubbles start flickering into life, and almost in an instant, I know I said slowly come around. That's a lie. And almost in an instant, more bubbles of absence seem to pop up around you, threatening your town. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put everyone here on mute so that everyone can go to the restroom, go do what they gotta do, get water. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Then we have 2 seasons left. Don't forget that this game it can go on for a bit, but I will encourage everyone. Remember, be silly about their stuff, have fun with it. Yes, and the shit out of this because we're only gonna have about 2 hours after this to finish it because we've already spent 2.5 hours on this.
All right. Oh, I'm so excited.
All right, let's see how this concludes. And funny enough, I'm gonna say this really funnily. The town's name is Asfaliea, which in Greek means security. I just want you to know how well this town's name was planned. With all this non-secure shit happening.
No.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Now, it takes me a little while to get everyone back on, but we do have all of our audios on, so you can say hi to everyone.
Hello, hello. We are back.
All right, there we go. Everyone's back on here. So, we have left off in the start of fall. The crisp, cold air flying around. Whose turn was it last? My turn. So, we're going to start with Sekhmet. It is your turn. Now, I do want to say, it's going to start getting a little harder here. Mm-hmm. And by a little harder, I mean... Get ready to make some tough decisions. 3 of wrong card. Sweet. Oopsies.
Oh yeah, are we on spades?
We are on clovers, but I actually chose slaves. Oopsies. Spades. Oh. Let me shuffle those real quick. The spades because I don't want those. All right. 4 of clovers. Sekhmet, the strongest among you, dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you dies. Who's to blame?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I have a couple thoughts. I don't remember. Where did we leave off with Comatose Boy?
He's awake, but he's not himself.
He's awake, but he's not himself. Okay. I want him to stay awake. So I think I'm gonna go strongest among you dies.
Okay.
And I think it was the war, like general. Like he's the one training everybody. What caused the death? I think he was doing a training through the Willow Forest, encountered the cryptid, and died.
Oh my god. All right. The cryptid claims its first victim that is actually dead. All right. Interesting. Project Dice Down. Training is our only product at the moment. 1 turn, and I don't know how well it's going to be now that the person who's doing the training is dead.
Yeah.
They're just a little dead, just casually dead.
Just a little bit.
Discover something new. Make a project. What are we doing? Or have a discussion.
Ooh, okay. Can discovering something mean a person?
Yeah, you can discover a new person. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So for the outsiders that came in, to be messy, would love if the old man's wife was with them. And she's like part of like the leaders or like the council of them. So she's got some power. And she's back. But he's dead.
Okay, so the draw her on there, draw Granny on there, and draw the dude dying too. You have to do that.
Oh as well. Yeah, I didn't draw him dying. That's right.
Yeah. Just put him in the mouth of the salamander guy. I love it.
Are the outsiders?
These are the outsiders. I took like the colors of the bog and just like made little guys.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, I'll draw her like a different color since she is with them but not.
Yeah.
And I'll draw a general guy.
Damn, why is she with them? I'm so curious.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah. So Alta Lunastria says the last remaining journalist, Mary Ann Wallaby, states, "The rest of y'all are cowards. I'm gonna investigate this place all by myself." Love it. All right, so that's interesting. So we have a dead man in the willows, and we have the granny has come back, the one who cheated on the old man Jenkins. All right, so drama. Let's go for it. Turn 2.
The town is so messy with their little their society.
Turn 2 is gonna be Mia. Ace of clover, so you're gonna get this. Ooh. The community becomes obsessed with a single project.
Oh.
Which one? Why? Choose one of the following.
Okay.
They decide to take more time to make sure it's perfect, or they drop everything else and work on it. All the other projects fail.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
So either
okay.
you add 3 weeks to one project, or all the other projects fail.
What projects do
What
we
are the
even have
projects we
going
have?
on?
The projects
So
we
now we
have
have
right now
the
is the training.
Ooh.
That's it.
Well, then, focus on the training then. Nothing else can fail if there's nothing else.
To be fair, yep. Training goes from 1 week to 4 weeks now. Fantastic. We now turn down the dice, so training's back at 3 weeks. And it is now your turn, Mia. What do you discover something new? Start a project? What's happening?
I want to start a discussion about the absence near where the houses are.
Okay.
Are we going to need to build new houses elsewhere?
Ooh.
Sleepy.
I think the artificers would like to suggest building houses in the building homes in the Crystal Cave.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting. My turn. I think the shepherds are going to say that the bog is a sacred place and should protect us from the absence. So they think we should build in the bog.
Mhm.
Whoa. Okay.
Segment.
Okay, I think for the people who have the magic to alter the absence in a little way, think that they should focus on doing just that, like altering it so it goes away from the houses.
So those were the artificers. They're the ones who started that. However, you can 100% say that another magic group like the Arcane or the Druids are working on that. 100%.
Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, just like another. What was the other groups you
The
said? I'm sorry.
Arcane, the Nature, and the Divine.
Let's do the nature.
All right. Mia, get your last statement in here.
I think I agree with the artificers moving into the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did we skip someone then?
No.
So we had, do we need to build new houses? We have
Yeah.
artificers suggesting to build in the cave. We have the bog, and we have the nature wants to move the absence. Who did I miss?
No one.
No one? I don't think.
So yeah, so Mia, you started with a question. That means you end with a statement. You had the last statement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could also just build them more centralized, because all the absence seems to be like on the outskirts so far.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Turn 3, Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Jack of Clovers or Jack of Fall. A project finishes early. Which one and why?
Isn't there we have the
There's
work
only
committee?
one project. It's just the training.
That's so funny.
Maybe we just prolonged it just for it to finish early.
Yes.
You know
Let's
what?
go.
We're good.
All right. The project finishes early. Why does it finish early and what happened? Why does it finish early?
I think with like the recent death of their their like commander, their like lead. They were just inspired to like bust ass, and they just like doubled down on everything they were doing and just managed to like get done faster.
All right. Who actually suggested this project? I don't remember.
I think it was.
I think it was me. Yeah.
Sekhmet?
I think so.
The project's now finished. Give us the result of that project.
Okay. Everyone is super buff now, super trained, ready to go in case they're gonna get invaded or they need to do invading.
Can you draw a buff guy for us?
Yeah. And they're
Muscle
just
people,
kind of
muscle
on like a standby.
All right. Draw that buff guy. Sleepy. End of the turn. Discover something. Make a project or host a discussion.
I want to discover something. All
right.
If this works for discover.
Talk to me.
I would like for the children to come up one morning and announce that the little salamander, the cryptid kid, has gone missing.
Ooh.
That works.
I think that they tell like the leadership that the cryptid kid was talking about hearing voices and having weird dreams, and now the cryptid kid has gone missing.
Draw the cryptid kid going missing, please and thank you. All right. Turn 4, my turn. 3 of clovers. So, what do I get? Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What is the warning? Someone issues a dire warning. The community is left into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it. Oh, hold on. Didn't someone say... Give me a second.
I love the buff people.
They're so good. So good.
So buff.
Hold on. Let me go back into the notes real quick because if I recall correctly, where are this? Why are the bodies? Nope. If I recall correctly, there were a group of people who wanted to leave before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah. A group of people were like,
yes.
Let's just move
So,
with the crystal.
Yep. So there were people who wanted to flee to the other civilization. Here's what I think's happening. I am going to start a contentious project.
Oh.
I think that a group of people have decided that the absence has become too much and are actually going to start moving to the crystal people's civilization. And I think it's going to draw contempt between the crystal civilization and the normal group and Asfaliea. So people moving to crystal civ. So contempt between crystal civ and others. I think the grannies go with them too, by the way. The grannies definitely go with them. The granny brigade, they go with them too.
Oh, yeah. Sure they do. Yeah.
Grannies. So I'll say this, the contempt between the grannies and the druids, gone. Druids, because they're gone. They've moved on. They're good. The war prepper and the war preppers. The grannies are gone. So the war prepper is that. And then the community versus leadership is still there. So we're good. So they're gonna move, and I think that's gonna take. I think they've been planning this for a while. I think it's gonna happen next week. It's gonna happen next turn. They got one turn to get out of here. They've been talking about this for a while. They want to get the fuck out of here. They've been prepping. They're ready to go.
I also just want to be clear that this is a missing persons poster next to this kid.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna draw that real quick. Right over here.
The grandmother like, bye.
Bye.
Grandmas are like, bye. You know, they're going like here, and here is like the granny's with gray hair. I love it. Yeah. More granny. You know, I'm gonna put a bunch of like, and here's like the kid, the granny's trying to like say, hey, we're gonna go here, we're gonna keep you safe, and eventually find you a husband or wife or a partner. Yada yada yada.
They're like, sure thing, Grandma.
Like sure thing.
Yeah.
And they're just going straight up. Discover something new. I'm gonna start. I want to discover something new. I'm gonna say this. No one really knows how it got here. Someone guesses it maybe have been like a project someone was hosting, but just on the other side of the river, there was a little shop that seems abandoned right now, but freshly made. It's a fireworks shop. For some reason, there's like some dude making fireworks here.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay.
So just a dude making fireworks. You don't know who the person is because they've abandoned the area, but there's a fireworks shop.
Oh, I love that.
All right, turn 5. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? I did miss something. No, we have no projects. Never mind. So I did not miss anything. Turn 5. 2 of clovers. Sekhmet. Here's the fun part. Someone returns to the community. Who?
Let's
Where
go.
are they?
Wow.
Or you find a body. Do people recognize it? What happened?
More
Okay.
mystery.
Yes. So I have a question about the Someone Returns.
Yep.
It can't be the wife of the old guy because I already established
She's
she
already
returned.
back. She's already back.
She's already been returned. Okay. So then because of that, I'm going to do you found a body.
All right.
Do people recognize who it is? I'm going to say no. And what happened is one of those dogs was by the river and was like nibbling at it.
Oh, all right. Draw that on the board.
Okay, cool.
Project dice. Not a single fucking one.
Can I ask real quick, what was this? Like, here
The
in the
engine.
center of the river? The engine. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Which remember, we've
Yeah.
had a lot of discussions about a lot of things. So think about that for projects because eventually you won't be able to do many more projects.
Oh, that's a good point. Should I change what?
No. You just did your thing. Now you could do a project on your action. You're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just make sure to draw that dead body, baby. At this point, you get to choose get to make a discovery, make a project, or start a discussion.
Oh, right. For me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, segment for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I would like to start. This is the dead body.
I love it.
It's dead eyes. Okay.
Love it.
I would like to start a project.
Okay.
I would like the nature people to start seeing if they can alter the absence blob that's in the town. Because during the discussion, they were the ones that were
Yeah.
like, maybe we move it.
All right, fantastic. Also, sorry, we did have one project. Everyone moving towards a few people moving towards a sieve.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they fucking moved. They yeeted. They're gone.
They're gone.
All right. So yeah, the nature want to alter the absence.
Yeah.
Do you think they have any ideas of how to do that? Remember, they do have like the nature druidic magics, or do you want to answer that when this is done?
A little bit of both. I think they have like a basis to be able to begin their work. And then I think more will be revealed when we get to the end. And I think it'll take like 3 turns.
3 turns. Love it. Cool. Turn 6. It is now Mia's turn. Mia. 7, which is going to be. Okay. A project isn't working out as expected. radically change the nature of the project. Don't modify the project dice. When it resolves, you'll be responsible for telling the community how it went.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Ooh.
Now, we only have one project on the board.
Yeah. I think I'll go for the second one.
All right, what's the scarcity?
The crystals.
Oh, what happened?
The cave collapses while they're mining.
Whoa!
Oh God! Okay, close off that cave, baby.
Good. Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
The community's like, aren't we glad we didn't move in there?
Yeah. Holy shit! All right, that cave is gonzo, baby.
Holy shit, yeah.
Okay, I love it. Especially out of character, I love it. All right, the nature is now down to 2 turns.
Yo, donation. Let's go.
We got Dono?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let me see what's happening. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for the Dono.
Woohoo!
Like $30. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get another salad.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. It's awesome. Jeffrey's my name. Yeah, thank you so much for the Dono. All right. Go. Sour. Mia, project, discover something, or discussion?
Hmm. I think I'll start a project to build more houses more centralized.
How long?
Yeah, good idea.
4 turns?
4 turns, all right. Turn 7. All right, turn 7. Sleepy King. Oh. A natural disaster strikes the area. Choose one of the following. You focus on getting everyone out safely, remove an abundance, and a project fails. Focus on protecting your supplies. Several people die as a result.
Ooh.
What projects do we have going on?
Right now, we have the nature going on with the absence, and we have the project to centralize the buildings in the center of town.
So you said, what was the first option?
First option was a natural disaster comes by. We lose an abundance, and a project ends. A project fails.
I think that the natural disaster is there is some sort of disturbance, like maybe like some sort of like small like centralized quake over by the waterfall.
Ooh.
And it causes the water to come flooding down towards like part of the town where they were trying to push back against the absence. And I think that project fails because of it.
All right. So what becomes scarce? So here's what we have on our abundance list. We have smoked fish. We have the exaggerated tabloids, housing, and stones.
Housing. I feel like that would make sense.
Yeah.
And I feel like that kind of like story-wise would probably like blend in with them wanting to build with this other project more centralized. So I think like some houses in the process get destroyed.
Start drawing that earthquake.
All right. I'm gonna take the color of this waterfall. Have it fucking flood over here.
Yep, it's going to be hard because yeah, that project to work with the absence has failed. That's rough.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't redo it, but it has failed.
Right.
Housing Now down to 3 turns. Project or discover something new or discussion. God. Jeffrey is my name. You tortured my mouth for like 5 minutes, but now it's delicious, so thank you.
But now it's delicious.
Alta Lunastria says, Wallaby starts an investigation by throwing random objects into the absence. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck something in. See what happens. See if it comes back. Can I? I think I want that little conglomerate group of like the nature people, like the druids and the wizards or whatever, like the magic people to, since they like previously were like the cryptid patrol.
Yeah.
I think that they're going to try to go back into the forest to see if the kid went missing in there.
All right, they're going to search for the kid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how long is that going to take?
Let's say 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Turns.
All right, sounds cool. Turn 8. This is me. 9, which is going to lead to this.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I went to summer. Never mind. Oops. Autumn. All right. The community works constantly as a result of project finishes early, or a group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and find something that had been previously overlooked.
Ooh.
Very interesting.
Now I could have finished the housing early, but where's the fun in that? I love the V2 you added above the druid and the arcane.
Round 2.
So funny.
The cryptid brigade.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say it like this. They went into the bog. They went into the bog. And like the ruins in the willows, they found another set of like small ruins here as well.
Oh yes.
They're not sure what they are, but they have found another set of small ruins with a graveyard next to it. I will say this as well. As I guess exploring it a little bit, there's more of those deformed off bodies.
Oh yeah.
My weird corpses.
Yeah.
Stay back.
All right. Projects goes down. Housing's at 2 turns. And I'm going to start a project. I think, and I'm going to start a silly project because I'm going to let the serious stuff go to you guys. I think that spunky little girl.
Salamander girl.
Salamander girl.
I love her.
She, you know, I'm going to give her a name.
What about Sally?
Yep. All right, Sally. I love it. I think what Sally's doing, I think Sally is going to start a school.
School?
On how to commune, befriend, and work with the salamanders.
Oh, I love it. Hell yeah, Sally.
We've really watched her grow up.
Now she's a kid, so
she's still a kid.
Oh yeah, she's still a kid. No, she's just a spunky little kid who
I
really loves it.
Stuff.
She's a trailblazer, right?
Kids school for kids.
Yeah, kids school for kids, exactly. And because she's a kid, you know, it's not gonna take very long. She's basically gonna like, Mom, Dad, I'm using this room and we're starting this club /room. I think this is gonna take 2 turns. And she is going to teach everyone who wants to learn how to commune, befriend, and work with the salamanders, the ones that turn invisible. Yeah, that's her goal. Turn 9, Sekhmet. We have for you 6. What does 6 do?
Ooh.
Oh, we've had plenty of these, but you might need to do this. Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community. Or conflict flares up and a project fails.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Okay. What are the projects again?
The salamanders and the housing.
Oh no.
Oh.
Are you gonna ruin Sally's life goal at this point? Or are you gonna leave people homeless?
I think I need to ruin Sally's school.
Oh no! Tell us what happens to Sally's school.
Okay, I think it's just a simple, the adults are like, honey, you can't communicate with the salamanders. And the adults have work to do. So we actually need this room because, we're building a whole new town over here. So you can't have the school.
Contention from Sally.
Yeah.
Contention from Sally.
What?
Sure.
She drops like an F-bomb. She's like, what the fuck?
She walks out with the fucking salamanders following her for like a
Yeah.
Old are we imagining Sally? Because this is very funny.
Like 9.
yeah, I'm imagining around 9.
9-year-old.
With her army of salamanders.
I love her so
This
much.
actually, in the top corner, we just see Sally will remember this.
So can you draw breaking Sally's heart while I draw her school that I forgot to draw?
Oh
And
my
the
gosh,
salamanders
yeah.
will also remember this.
Yeah, the salamanders. I'm gonna put like a little salamander school like right here.
Okay, perfect.
Draw a
Oh my
building. I'm gonna
God.
draw like a little salamander right in front of it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
draw
wrong color?
a broken heart.
Oh no. There you go. That's a good salamander. Oh no. That is so sad.
Broken heart.
Can I also say that I've just noticed that there's a salamander in the house down here, like you mentioned, and I love him.
Yeah, he's just hanging out in the house. As I said, the salamanders are watching.
Live salamander reaction to Sally getting her heart broken.
Okay. Projects go down a turn, so housing is at 1 turn. Sekhmet. Discover something new. Project or
Wait, what about the cryptid?
Oh
The
shit! Did I
cryptid.
forget about the cryptid one? I did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Druids go search for 3, 2. Well, cryptids are also at 1.
Ooh, okay.
Next turn.
Do I have to decide a project?
Sorry, I forgot about that search for the cryptid.
Oh, you're good.
All right. So.
Okay. Okay. I think I should start another project. But I'm kind of unsure what. So, like, if we're moving our civilization, our little town, more central, what else is something you guys think we need to like help speed that up or help have something there?
So the housing project will be completed next turn.
Okay. And it's by our farmland. So we're good on that. Did we make the windmills yet, or are we waiting on the trader to come back?
Trader came back with all the supplies for the stones and stuff, so you can make a windmill.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's windmill it up.
How long is that gonna take?
3 turns.
All right.
I think they're really trying to move quick.
Turn 10. A fall. Mia. 10. Harvest is here and plentiful, at an abundance.
Ooh.
Or the cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map and the area.
Oh.
I might get rid of the weird dogs.
We have not gotten rid of them yet. Some of them have gone back to the bogs, but there's still some at the river that are nibbling on that dead guy.
Yeah.
Just leave the body there.
They're just having a little snack.
Yeah, but they could have more than that eventually.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the weird dogs.
Good call.
Okay. So draw the cold winds making the dogs go away. All right. So the weird dogs go away. Come back another day. Not. Projects. Let's do the cryptid one first since Mia's going to be drawing. How did that cryptid search go there?
I think with the combined forces of the cryptid brigade, the druids, and like the magic people, they were able to track down the kid, and they are still alive. The kid is like found actually living in the forest with the salamander cryptid.
Ooh.
Because there's something weird happened when the salamander bit the kid, and kind of they were like somehow like bonded, like they had like some sort of like connection to one another now.
Yeah.
And the kid can like understand the salamander cryptid.
Adults, you were wrong.
Sally's gonna be hyped.
And says that I think we'll say that the salamander isn't malicious in sense of like won't like hurt anyone as long as they don't come and like bother them.
Yeah. All right. Interesting.
And the kid stays with the salamander cryptid.
Draw that in there, baby. Housing. How's that going, Mia?
Okay, I think we successfully managed to move the house, make new houses where the absence won't kill everyone. Maybe,
Yeah.
so people
One
can
can
start
hope.
moving across.
All right. Windmills at 2 turns. And you're now going to choose to either make a project, discover something new, or do a discussion. Sally was right, exactly.
Just wait till Sally gets a load of this.
I know, right? Ha, Mom and Dad, I was right. I could talk to these salamanders.
I think they're gonna try and clear the cave so they can get back in.
Okay,
So make
clear
a
the
project
cave.
to clear the cave.
Let's draw that in there. How many turns?
Probably take a while. So like 4.
4 turns. All right. Turn 11. This is gonna be for Sleepy. 5. The parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community, and for what? Or a small gang of marauders is making their way through the local terrain. How many are there? What weapons do they carry?
Oh.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I think marauders
Ooh, okay.
have come through. I think they have I think they have weapons that are like magically infused by the crystals.
Ooh. Interesting. So draw them on there.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Yeah, you got to draw a whole bunch of marauders. Turns are going down. So the windmill's at 1 turn. The caves are at 3 turns. And now you get to choose whether you start a discussion or start something new, etc. Or start a project.
Mm, hmm. Is the only project that we have going on so far the trying to uncover the mine?
We have the
game, I
windmills
should
and
say?
the caves. Windmills and the caves.
Windmills and caves. Okay. I think is like are the marauders a threat to them, or are they just passing through, or do we know?
You don't know yet.
Oh.
I'll say this. All this says is that small game marauders is making its way through the local terrain. How many other weapons do they carry? That's all we've got.
How many are there? I feel like how many would be like a group of 15.
Okay.
Like it's a pretty sizable group.
All right.
Okay.
Realizing I didn't answer that part.
There you go.
Let's say let's go with a discussion.
All right.
I think with this new presence around, this new uncertain group of marauders hanging about and being noticed, that the town would probably want to have a chat about how to deal with that.
All right.
Mhm.
Like what they should do.
All right. Go for it. How are you starting?
I feel like the artificers probably bring this up
All right.
to the town, and in that they're like worried about them, considering they've been reported to have weapons infused with these crystals, and they don't know what kind of threat that could pose to them.
All right.
Mhm.
Mm.
I think. I think. I think. It's a good question. I think the arcane is just like, leave them alone. If they come by, we'll blast them with the fireballs.
Mm.
Like how nonchalant and simple of a
Yeah, just,
Mhm.
listen.
Well, like, we'll just
They
kill
got
them.
shit to
Fireball.
do. They got shit to do. Fireball, baby. Second.
I think I'm gonna name the town fool
Okay.
is himself frightened by them, but also frightened to be living in like a newer area since
Yeah.
they had to move, and knows of the fireworks shop and makes like a beeline to the fireworks shop to like arm himself.
All right. Mia.
Hmm. I think like the artificers would be pretty glad about the fact that everyone's like more centralized now because it's easier to distribute stuff
Mhm.
to people.
The conversation is about the marauders coming by with
Fuck,
crystal fused
right,
weapons.
yeah,
Sorry, no worries.
I'm down.
No, it happens. It happens.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot.
In that case, the artificers might try and, using the small amount of crystals they have left, might try and help make some weapons.
All
to help
right.
fend them off.
All right. Sounds good. The discussion's over. Turn 12. Whose turn was it last time? Sleepy?
It was me.
I think so, yeah.
That's me this turn. All right. Queen. Oh. Disease spreads through your community. Choose one.
Oh, let's fucking go.
You spend a week quarantining and treating the disease. Project dice are not reduced. Nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm going to say this.
I call the
Everyone's
grandmas.
so scattered. Everyone's so scattered wildly that they don't have enough time to even realize there's a thing happening. I think the disease goes through in health and fertility becomes a scarcity.
Oh no.
Yeah, like they are not they were not aware. They were just like, wow, we're doing so many things, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, project dice are down. Let's take a look at how much project dice. The windmills are done. What's happening with the windmills?
Ooh. I think, yeah, they're done. They pop up. And they help get that energy moving. I don't know.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Draw a windmill on there for me. Windmills add to electrical energy. So I'm just saying, if you guys want, there is electrical energy I'll fuck around with too. Caves are at 2 turns, and this is the revenge of Sally. Sally feels vindicated by what the kid says and tries to remake her school.
Let's go, Sally! I'm so proud of her.
Hell yeah.
And
Ain't nothing but a brick in my stride.
yeah, that's gonna take 2 turns. She's like, I'm coming for this. I'm going to do it. I am going to. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Just notice the person over here saying "shoo" to the dog.
Yes. Oh my
I say,
God.
"Yeah."
Sekhmet. Last one
Yeah.
for fall. 8.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm scared. I didn't look yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Someone sabotages a project and the project fails. Who did this and why? And then someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond?
Oh, old lady who came back and
Yep.
is with bog people is trying to sabotage the community. I think she's gonna try to sabotage there's people going back to the mines, right?
Yeah,
There are people
trying
going to mine
clear
to
it.
clear the mines, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, I gotta draw famine and sickness.
I think she oh yeah.
War and pestilence.
Yeah. I'm just gonna draw like a dude on a horse with like biohazard sign.
Yes. I think she's gonna try to sabotage like she's getting gossip spreading with the marauders
Okay.
and being like, this town fucking hates y'all and they're gonna attack you. And that
Ooh.
makes them mad, obviously. And then she gets caught, but it's maybe a little too late to apologize.
So how does the community react to that?
They're pissed and they're ready to kick her and the bog people out and no longer want to hear what they have to say or teach because now it looks like they're maybe trying to eradicate them as well.
All right. Okay. Turns go down. Caves at 1 turn. Sally's at 1 turn. Now you get to do a project or a discussion or a discussion. You know.
I put evil eyes on little granny over here.
Love it.
Hmm. Sorry.
You're good.
I think. Gosh, I really don't know. So maybe just a discussion.
Okay.
I think a discussion about I'm really scared about winter.
Winter's gonna be rough. I'm gonna say this: if we draw the King of Winter, the game ends, even if it's the first card. Yep. That's why projects are really important.
Yeah.
You've had a lot. Do you want me to go over the discussions previously said?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
All right. So there's the last discussion of the artificers being worried about the marauders and considering to make similar weapons with the crystals that they do have left. Mm-hmm. The town fool has also gone to the fireworks shop to arm himself.
Right.
Let me go through that.
You know what? Let's do a project of getting those weapons with the crystals ready.
How long?
2 turns.
2 turns. Sounds good. All right. All right. I got these 13 cards here. I will say this. If we draw the king once, we can mulligan it. But you're going to be adding a scarcity. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. And if we get, and trust me, I will be taking a look at everything and putting it all together for the final results. Okay. As winter appears and comes to you, the air turns frigid and cold, and snow starts to gently fall upon the land. The trader comes back. Ooh. The trader has returned and has brought with them pickling supplies.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
Yeah. We can preserve food now.
Yeah.
And the trader goes, the roads are getting really cut off. It's getting quite dangerous out there. I could go out one more time and try to come back.
Oh.
I feel like you might die, my guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, my guy. You might not make it back.
Yeah, please stay with us.
So you're not sending out the trader?
I don't think so.
The trader decides to stay on in with you guys, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. The trader decides to stay in with you guys and has basically made shop there. I think, you know what, the traders turned their caravan into a little shop.
Cute.
They have a cute little shop now that just like a general goods shop. You know, they've changed to a shop now, and I'm just gonna like put like a with a door on it here. Boop.
Perfect.
And they have whatever they have, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna say after making that windmill, your abundance of stone is now gone. Okay. Your trading caravan scarcity is now gone. You have a trader in house. Your housing scarcity is now gone. The blue crystals, extremely scarce.
Yeah.
And health fertility are scarce. You still have a lot of smoked fish, and you have a lot of tabloids. When it comes to contention, are you not gonna let me look for contempt here? Where was it? All right.
We may lack resources, but my God, we got drama.
We do have drama.
Drama and mystery.
When it comes to contemption, the Crystal Civilization has contempt with everyone else still. The community has not solved their contemption with leadership doing nothing. And Sally versus the adults is now solved because Sally is making her own shit. So she's very happy with that.
Hell yeah.
We love her.
As winter comes around, the air around you turns frigid. Everyone with a feeling of magic, who's able to understand and work with magic, gets shivers sent down their spines. For good reason.
Oh, no, I see that. I see that cursor.
Oh no.
Large blotches of the absence start appearing. I don't want to go over your stuff, so how do I do transparency?
The
Opacity.
opacity.
There we go. Thank
Yeah.
you. The old town is overrun in absence. A portion of the bog containing that old ruins are now in absence.
Ooh.
And part of the crystal civilization is also in absence.
Oh no.
Mm.
There's still ways in and out of the area, but a lot more absence has appeared. It is winter, turn 1. Whose turn was it last time? Crystal weapons segment. All right, Mia, your turn. 3. Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem. And the result and as a result, a project finishes early. What was their idea? Or someone comes up with a plan to ensure the safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this. So I will say this: the coldest months essentially are the absence. So you can make a project due to the absence or something like that. Yeah, the tablets are still going strong though. Yeah, they are. The tablets are still going strong, Snowy. Wallaby dares you to go where no one's gone before. Okay, the projects left are the caves and Sally. They're all at 1 turn though. They're solving this turn.
Okay.
And the weapons, 2 turns. So weapons have 1 turn after this.
I think make a new project.
All right, what's the project?
Central heating in the houses.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
so smart.
Yes. Oh
So,
my gosh.
Using the
Because now we
electricity
have the
from the
windows.
artificers, you're gonna do some.
Yeah.
All right, cool. How long is that gonna take?
I'd like 2 turns.
Okay. Project goes down. The caves are excavated. How's that turning out?
They managed to clear the rocks and can now get back to the crystals.
Draw that, please.
Yeah.
Sally's school is now finished, and I would say this: she has her first class, and she has actually proven she is able to commune with the salamanders.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And she's teaching now children who are interested to commune with the salamanders.
Hell yeah.
The Salamander Children's Society.
I know, it's great. Crystal weapons are at 1, and now the central heating is at 1.
Cool.
All right, next one. You ready? 9.
Oh.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Someone goes missing. They're alone in the winter elements, or in this case, the absence elements. What happens? The community organizes a search party, and project dice are not reduced, or no one hears from them again.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Ooh. Huh. Ooh, I think that with the grannies having moved over to the crystal civilization
Yeah?
and that having like been slightly consumed in the absence, head grandma goes missing into the absence.
No.
Oh no. Turn 2.
And
Grandma's in Absence Town are missing.
No.
Oh, beans.
How will they find people to wet now?
Right?
I do think that they were beloved by like a good group of people because of how like
Yeah.
silly and like wacky they were. They were beloved by a good group of the community that they would come together to try to like figure out how to if they could find them.
All right. Oh, so you're actually going to do search party?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no project dice go down this turn.
Oh.
Now the good news is the prompt also says if the search party is made, you will eventually find them. So,
Hell yeah.
grandmas will be found on this turn. How's that go, Sleepy? And please draw the missing found grandmas.
The missing found grandma.
Yeah, and don't forget to do the central heating as well, there, Mia.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Mm. How does that go? It's such a great question.
I
The heat looks great.
love it. It's
Oh
so
hell
good.
yeah. Just gonna draw like a grandma over here and like the apps.
I love it. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, that's fine. There's more space over here.
Mhm.
It's like I should have drawn them over here near the town, but
That's fine.
there's more space.
Oh, good.
Granny can get lost on the plateau. It's fine.
Yeah.
Granny, how'd you get up there? I don't know, Johnny.
All right. Projects. The crystals weapons are still at 1, and the central heating is still at 1. You get to make a project, discover something new, or start a discussion. Did I disconnect again?
No.
Okay. Okay, good.
It was quiet.
Sorry, I was like concentrated on my
No, you're
granny
good, you're good.
picture.
Yeah, you're good.
Also, I feel like I didn't answer like how that went.
Oh, sorry, yeah, go on.
No, you're good. I think that that they're found alive, of course.
Yeah.
But I think it's had a toll on their health,
All right.
given what has been previously like established.
Yep.
But I feel like they're still like in good nature about it. They're like, yeah, we'll be fine.
All right.
So discover something new, or
A project.
project. What current projects do we have?
Crystal weapons and central heating.
So weapons and central heating. Okay. I think either discover something new or a project, but that
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think what else could we
I'll say this. Going around here, you do know that the absence is malleable. However, no one's done any research for that. The marauders are still around. The dogs have returned to the bog, and part of the bog is still able to be traversed. Part of the crystal town is now in the absence. The cave is back and open. The salamander cryptid is hanging out with the kid, just kind of vibing. And there's electricity now being made through the windmill and the watermill. So you can consider it for electricity as well.
I think that the artificers and the magic users, the
right.
arcane, want to start working on a project to like better investigate and better like try to like figure out the absence and how to further prevent it from spreading.
Okay. I will say this just because it was said in the last time the artificers know that using magic and electricity and what have you, you can make devices to actually keep and bend out the magic. They've actually been able to like breathing respirators in there. So you can actually, if you want, suggest a project to make a barrier or control or whatever. Like you don't have to like investigate to make that. Is what I'm getting at.
Okay, yeah. I think they want to join forces to make a barrier of sorts to protect themselves against it.
And how many turns will that take?
Let's say 4 turns.
4 turns. Do we even have that? Let's take a look.
Oh yeah.
All right, turn 3. My turn. Queen. You see a good omen. What is it? I got a stupid idea.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh no.
So that one crazy guy, right? The town fool.
Yes.
Hey, Stevie. Got a lurk. I've deemed together. That town fool. He went off to the fireworks shop, right? I feel like he also went in. He went to the crystal cave, stole some crystals, and started powdering them into the fireworks themselves.
Of course.
And as he shot off a firework,
nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. As he shot off a firework, everyone died. As he shot off a firework,
He intentionally made a nuke.
The explosion from that firework made a temporary hole in the absence.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Let's go, town fool.
That's a good omen seen by everyone who is not the town fool, because the town fool doesn't recognize exactly what they've done. But yeah, in a bright blue explosion. Oops, I said bright blue. In a bright blue
Navy.
I know, right? In a bright blue explosion, it just like kind of explodes. It makes like a little hole that lasts a couple days.
Ooh.
Against the absence.
Oh yeah, I need
Cryptid Kid and Salamander chat in joint partnership. Will they unite and folks and salamanders? I think so. I love it.
I forgot
Hey,
to draw
Newbie. Thank you very much for the sub, Newbie. And guys, any sub that does come to me is going right back to charity. I will be donating everything back to charity, for sure. So, Town Fool makes anti-absence bomb firework. All right, things are going. This is good. Crystal weapons are done. What's happening?
Ooh, okay. Sorry.
No, you can go.
I was gonna say some of the buff guys want some of the weapons to be prepared. Because I kind of forgot about the buff guys.
Buff guys get the weapons, and the weapons work good. Love it. Central heating, how's that going? It's over.
People should be able to stay in their houses and not freeze to death.
All right.
Yay.
There's central heating, nice and easy.
Yeah.
Artificers and the barrier, 3 turns. And I am going to start a project.
Ooh.
I think there's I think there is I think the fool is going to make more anti-absence fireworks.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Turn 4. Now I'm going to remind you guys this again. You can mulligan one time for the king.
Okay.
Just so you guys know. I don't know if the king is next, but I do want you guys to be aware of that. Firework fool fucks up absence. Science folks seething they didn't figure it out. All right.
Oh, why didn't we think about that?
Segment.
Oh my god.
7.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
All right.
7.
7. What is winter like in the area? How do the community members react to the weather? This could also be in relation to the absence.
Right. Okay. I definitely think the reaction is a lot of worry and fear.
All right.
Because it seems to be getting closer and more of it.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of I think there's like doom and gloom, but I also think there's a lot of people that are really hopeful in the artificers and whatever the hell the fool's doing, that like maybe they picked a good spot to be okay.
Okay.
And if they can keep doing, like, I don't know, they can keep doing more experiments or like barriers, that maybe they'll be fine.
All
So
right.
I think everyone's tense, worried, kind of hopeful, trying to go about their days, kind of.
Okay. Barrier. 2 turns. The Fool. 2 turns. Segment. Discuss something new. Have a discussion or a project.
Okay. I would like the buff military to partner with some of the artificers and establish like a barrier or something around the town for any of the other civilizations that are then gonna try to like invade, since we're in like the center. Like if the crystal people come over, or the bog people, or the marauders or whatever. So
they're gonna put troops around to protect the town?
Yes.
How long is that gonna take?
2 turns.
All right, we have a lot of things ending on 2 turns. Turn 5. Ooh, getting less and less.
Oh no.
2. Mia.
Oh.
A headstrong community member takes charge of the community's efforts. A project fails, and then a different project finishes early. Or, a headstrong community member tries to take control of the community. How are they prevented? And due to the conflict, project dice will not be reduced this week.
Okay.
The projects we have are the barrier, the fireworks, and the troops.
Okay. I think the Fool goes to the artificers and the arcanes. Like, why are you trying to secure this shit? Just fucking destroy it. Check this shit out. It just blows it up.
Okay. So does the barrier end and the Fool's fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the barrier project is now gone. The Fool's project to do fireworks has now been completed. Okay. I have to rectify the Fool's fireworks thing now. And please draw that, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if the barrier was ever drawn to start with, but please draw the barrier.
My barrier was this little pink dotted line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Since it was going to be like magic and artificer.
I think I accidentally exited out of the map, so I'm going to join back in real quick. Oh, no, I didn't. It's on a different webpage. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Oh, okay, now I see the barrier. That's why I haven't seen it in a bit. So the barrier has now failed, and the barrier's thing is gone. The fireworks, however, The fool's just like, yeah, let's fucking shoot more, and like
Yeah.
so many more, so pew,
It's fucking willy-nilly.
like going fucking everywhere. I gotta like, I'm trying not to take up too much space, but like, yeah, and fucking things. You have a lot of fireworks doing a lot of shit now, okay? Like,
Fucking fireworks ballista.
Yeah.
we got another dono. Thank you very much. We're up to $1,631. Thank you very much for the dono.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you. Who was the donation by? Got a newbie nerd for 150. Joe, thank you very much. I'm gonna take.
Hell yeah, Joe.
Hell yeah.
And that means basically that means that tomorrow I'll be streaming until Sleepy and I finish our Nuzlocke. So we're basically going off till tomorrow normal times, baby. I don't even need the times up here anymore. It's good. Times ends after tomorrow's Nuzlocke.
Joe said that I did it. He had all according to plan.
Yeah. Basically,
awesome.
it's great. That's why I did it. Oh, fantastic, Joe. Thank you. So thank you guys very much for your support. $1,600 for a PCR is amazing. Thank you guys very, very
Yeah,
much.
that's insane.
It's so much.
Yay.
I'm just gonna make some opaque ones now going off because he's shooting them like everywhere.
Yeah.
Just like
I'm so proud of
everywhere.
the fool.
The fool and his fireworks. It's
A fool no more.
yeah, you call me a fool, but I have shooting off fireworks everywhere now, and they're doing wonders. Yeah, this fireworks going everywhere.
He's got the power of fireworks and anime on his side.
Yeah, he does. So I think the fool's made his proof, and that's about it. The fucking barrier's gone. Okay. Cool. Troops are at one turn. Mia, what happens after? You get to discover something new, make a project, yada yada. This is a great map.
It's so good.
I guess the artificers just kind of focus production on the fireworks.
How long is that gonna take?
Like 2 tons.
Okay, they're just taking crystals out and putting them in fireworks. I love it. I love it. That's sour. Oh,
no.
fuck. Turn 6. Sleepy.
Yes. Me.
Are you ready to see what it is?
Oh boy.
Ready?
No.
8.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Winter is harsh and desperation gives rise to fear mongering. Choose one.
Ooh.
Spend the week calming the masses, and the week ends immediately. No actions. Declare war on someone or something. This counts as starting a project.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sour.
I think part of me is like, I either want to declare war against the bog people or the marauders.
Ooh.
Because wasn't grandma caught
Yes.
like caught trying to like stir the pot,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she was
Yes,
part she was with the bog people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I feel like it's reasonable that the town would be considering that and all the weird shit that's come from the bog
Yeah.
would want to try to do something about the bog people and make sure that they can't come back and like do any like worse anything worse to the community. So I think that we're going to declare war against the bog people.
yeah.
What's the project gonna be? Are you just like, are you just going Salem witch hunt against these guys, or?
Hmm. Mm, yeah, I think they're gonna go into. I think there's like a group of people who are maybe like a group of like the muscle people.
Okay.
And maybe some of like the townsfolks join arms and go into the bog to try to take them down.
How long is that gonna take?
How long do we have left? How many turns do we have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A maximum of 7 turns.
Oh.
3 weeks.
3 turns. All right. All right. Now all the turns go down. The troops have made their barrier. How does that go?
I think pretty
Second,
well.
I think that was you.
Yeah. I think it goes well. I think they got their crystal weapons. The fireworks are doing their thing, and I think that they feel like they have enough coverage around the town. And they're super buff, so you know.
Yeah, I just put troops erect barrier of muscles. What I put, it's great.
Perfect. Yes.
The artificers and fireworks got 1 turn left, and now the bog war has 2 turns left. Sleepy. You now have the opportunity to make a project, discover something new, etc.
Okay. Sorry, I'm drawing my bog warriors.
You're good. They got muscles too.
But I was like, so I feel like some of the muscle people would have been in on that. So
Yeah.
they're like, yeah. So there's like I'm drawing like a muscle person and then like a regular person
I love this so much.
joining arms. Okay.
Wallaby's World says, Sally's salamanders help tote tiny crystals to firework production. Her grandmother is damn proud.
Damn proud.
Oh, it's goddamn proud, but censored.
Damn is so much so funny though.
I know. I think it's damn. Oh, it's her mother, not her grandmother. Oh, that's just my fucking bad eyesight. Oops.
Their little war bandanas. There we go.
Fucking love.
Oh
Sally.
my gosh, incredible.
Okay. So sorry. I'm choosing between a discovery, a project, or
Exactly. Yes.
discussion.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do a discovery.
What are you discovering?
I think that the cryptid kid comes into town and is like, "Hey, I've learned from my cryptid friend that the cryptid is attached to like the weird stuff going on with those ruins.
All right.
Like the weird is like somehow connected to that whatever those ruins are about."
All right. Turn 7. My turn. You guys ready? 10. In preparation for the coming year, the community takes on a huge undertaking. Take a project that'll take at least 5 weeks to complete. How many cards do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. Okay, if the king's the last one, it will work. Okay. A project that'll take 5 weeks to complete. What is a big project? I think. No, you're good. You good. I appreciate you putting all these like tabloids out. They're so funny.
Yeah, the tablets
are really fucking good.
I appreciate that so much. I added that as a meme, and y'all had fun with that. Thank you. Y'all ate. Okay. I'm gonna say this: the divine is kind of frustrated that they have been a little shafted and everything. They've not been making a lot of the community choices. So I think what they're gonna do is they're going to try to erect a massive pillar or a massive statue to the architect in the middle of town
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh.
to try to make an actual barrier of like divine magic against the absence.
Mm.
And that's gonna take 5 turns.
Let's
So-
pray it away.
Yeah, they're gonna try that. Artificers and arcanes are done. How's that? How does the mass production of fireworks go? How does that go?
I
I would
mean,
hope real well.
yeah, it went pretty well. They're just shooting stuff left and right.
I'm just gonna make a shit ton of anti-absence fireworks. Love it. All right, that's now in abundance.
Let's fucking go.
Put that in abundance. Anti-absence fireworks. Fantastic. And the blue crystals now are just on normal. They're no longer extremely scarce.
Mm.
All right. The next one is the Bog War 1 turn. And I think that's yeah, okay. Yeah, the barrier needs 4 turns now. All right. Discover something new, make a project. Okay. I think I'm going to make a project. Sally
Mm.
is training emotional support salamanders. Because she sees everyone's being really stressed, so she's training emotional support salamanders. It's gonna take just 1 week.
What a sweetie.
Yeah, she's good. She's good. Turn 8, Sekhmet.
Ooh,
Ready?
yeah.
I saw it was a face card,
Uh-oh.
but it's a jack.
It's the Jack?
It's a jack.
Oh.
Okay.
An infected outsider arrives seeking amnesty. They have much needed resources. Choose one. Welcome them to community. Remove a scarcity, but introduce an infection, which we still haven't taken care of. Bar them from entry. What scarcity could they have addressed, and how does this become more dire this week?
Oh my god.
So here are our scarcities.
Okay.
Health and fertility.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's our only scarcity. We've addressed pretty much everything
right.
else.
Okay then.
That's so funny.
So
okay.
the funniest thing is
Healthcare. Let's go.
it's so wild.
Okay.
Mary Wallaby and Firework Fool hitch up. Final Firework Fool salons makes marriage. Oh,
so
the
funny.
tabloid and the fool. Oh my god, that's kind of cute. Actually, though,
That is adorable.
that's canon.
Oh,
I'm putting that as a
I
special-
love it.
I'm-
They fell in love.
Special event at the end of season. Fireworks marriage. I'm putting that there. It has not happened yet, but it's been announced. All right.
adorable.
That's amazing.
I love it.
Okay.
So Mary Wallaby is her name. Okay.
I think we gotta bar them from entry.
Okay.
Mm.
And I guess they could have addressed the infertility. Because that's the only thing that they could have. And how does its need become more dire this week?
Yeah.
I guess people start to realize there's no babies.
Okay.
Like Sally's generation is the kids. There's none younger. Yeah.
No babies being made.
No babies.
All right. The Bog War is over. How does that go?
I feel like it's a pretty like it has a neutral outcome
All right.
in that I think that our people have made enough of a stance and enough of a I feel like our people have made enough of a point to keep the bog people at bay for now, but some of our people, not everyone makes it back home. I feel like some of our people were lost to the bog in the absence.
Sounds good.
Okay, yeah.
The barrier is at 3 turns.
Oh.
Sally supports salamanders. I gotta fucking gotta draw that. Got it. I keep forgetting to draw shit. I keep forgetting to draw my shit. What did I forget to draw? I forgot to draw.
Oh, I gotta draw an infected dude.
Yeah, you gotta draw an infected dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take a second to draw your shit, because I'm gonna have to draw mine real quick. Draw the cryptic kid with the salamanders connected to the ruins. Whoever did that one. I drew the divine barrier. I gotta draw the emotional support
I
salamanders.
put the little crook on the salamander's forehead.
Oh, I love it. That's so good.
That's so funny.
To be like, ooh.
So I'm gonna draw a therapy couch with a salamander on it.
There's a big comfy
my
couch.
God.
It's the salamander.
It's just a salamander.
The couch is the salamander.
Yeah. There we go. I think that's it. So Sally supports salamanders are a hit with the younger generation.
Yay! I love this.
But the older
We
generation
love therapy.
is very cautious around the salamanders. They have been for a while now, but the younger generation loves the salamanders. They all have salamander besties and support salamanders. All right, project, discover something new, or yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sally Salamander Wallaby keeps community together with heartfelt horde. Aww. Wait, is Mary Wallaby Sally's mother? I like it.
think so,
Yeah,
I
okay,
think
yeah.
so. It's
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Gosh, I don't know. I guess maybe just a discussion.
All right, what's the discussion?
Do we think the fireworks are eradicating the absence completely, or just is it stalling something worse?
Mia.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be growing back.
That's true. That's true.
Sorry, I did mention that while the fireworks do make a hole in it, the absence comes back in a few days. So it's several days.
Okay.
I think you mentioned that it was a temporary hole.
Yeah.
It's a temporary hole,
got
but
it.
that being said, I will say this: as the fireworks are being shot out, and a lot more, if you shoot out 100 fireworks in one location every day, that hole is gonna be there for longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
But
my
one
bad.
firework only lasts for a few days.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so
This discussion still works though, because we could talk about a program
Yeah.
and that kind of stuff, so it's still fine.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, there was always a solution that we could just do it more.
Yeah.
More fireworks, more.
We can do it more. All right. Sleepy.
I think the artificers would want to try to form a group, essentially like a fireworks watch group, to patrol and shoot fireworks periodically into the absence.
Love it. All right. I think the fool comes up and he's just kind of We need more fireworks.
You don't say.
And that's it. That's all he says.
That's all he says. That's all he says. And he's out. Segment.
I think the nature group
Yep.
is maybe curious if like the crystal town, what remains of it, if they have like higher power fireworks or like a version of fireworks that has more strength in it, so
Sounds
it keeps
good.
it away for longer.
All right. Turn 9. Ready? Mia,
Yeah.
your turn.
What
Ace.
is it? Ooh.
Ace. Now is the time to conserve energy and resources. A project fails but gain an absence. Or, now's the time for hurried labor and final efforts. A project finishes early but gain a scarcity.
Oh.
Our projects now are the barrier,
Mm.
and that's it.
Okay.
The divine barrier.
Um. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could take all the chances we can get. So, like, finish the statue early.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, run out of stone to make the statue.
So we now have a scarcity of building materials.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. The statue is finished early. Wow. Okay. I did not expect this one actually. So the group of the divine finishes the statue early. And they produce a statue in the middle of the architect of life.
Mhm.
And every time a firework goes out, a beam from the statue shoots out to the firework, melds with it, and seems to make the firework stronger.
Oh, hell yeah.
So while it didn't build a actual so basically they tried to build a barrier, but it looks like the divine, the actual divine itself, the divinity has a different idea for itself.
Hmm.
Once again, lasers.
Yeah, so the last group I did, to keep away the absence, they use lighthouse lasers.
Oh.
So I love how this is going a very similar way.
Yeah.
Unintentionally, it's become lasers again.
Completely
That's
unintentional.
But with fireworks, it's great. All right, Mia, how you ending your turn? Take your research and hydrate, KSG.
Maybe try and discover if there's like stronger crystals deeper into the cave.
All right, how long is that project taking?
How long do we have?
At max, four.
Ooh.
Let's go 3 then.
All right. Now, I do need you guys to know this. I have something in 30 minutes, so we got to go lightning fast depending on what we have
okay.
coming, all right?
Okay.
Perfect. We got this.
5.
Speedrun.
Sleepy. 5 of winter. Winter elements destroy a food source. If this was your only food source, add a scarcity. Or winter elements leave everyone cold and tired. Project dice are not reduced this week. I will say this. You have 2 food sources. You have the farms and the fish.
Hmm.
Let's say the fish get scarcer because it's cold and they're like kind of like
yeah.
less.
Yeah.
They're like they're not around as much.
All right.
For sure.
So you no longer have an abundance of dried fish
Mhm.
or smoked fish. Fair enough. But you still have no scarcity. That's A-okay. Turns go down. So the project that go deeper into the cave goes from 3 turns to 2 turns. How you ending your turn?
We have how many turns left?
At max
4
3.
now? 3?
3 now?
Three.
Oh. Let's say that. Oh God, I don't know.
First thing that comes out of your head.
There's nothing.
You can discover something new as well. You don't need to do a project.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Discover something new.
What are you discovering?
Let's say that they have discovered Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put that in there.
Oh, it's the divine. Yeah. Okay, I was like, what's the noodle appearing?
No, that's just me trying to put in the divine shit I forgot about. I forgot to draw my shit again.
Let's say that we've discovered that the Marauders are now wanting to join us in considering that they've seen like they're at threat with like the absence too and stuff now. They're wanting, and that like I feel like they probably like caught word of like the bog people just being like sketchy.
Yeah.
They want to join forces with us now in attempts to help like prevent the absence.
All right. Okay, turn 11. My turn. 6. Shit. All right. We're still going.
We're getting
6.
So
Time has come to consolidate your efforts to your borders. Projects located outside the settlement failed, and all remaining projects are reduced by 2 this week. Or someone finds a curious opportunity at the edge of the map. Start a project related to discovery. Oh.
What?
Oh, we have 2 turns left at max. So, if this is going to be a king at the very end again, it's going to be fucking wild. Okay, you know what? I'm going to say this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for the edge of the map because most of everything is inside here, and we only have one thing left to do. Anyways, it's actually the cave is outside there. I don't want to take that away from y'all. So at the edge of the map near the bog, I'm gonna say that beings have been sighted with the same shapes and kind of like proportions to that of the bodies they had found before.
Oh.
And they are moving throughout the absence.
Okay.
With what seems to be relative ease.
Oh.
I'll give it like a super long arm or something.
Yeah.
And maybe like a really long head like Chiari Mundi. There we go. So like, yeah. So I'll say that's going to take... Oh, that research is going to take 3 turns. I know. I'm an asshole. There's only 2 cards left. There's 3 turns, baby.
Okay. Keep your secrets.
I know. Keep your secrets.
Plant man.
That's so...
Okay. Project I goes down. Caves are now down to 1 turn. The study for the people is down to 1 turn. I'm gonna say this. The fool is prepping his firework marriage. 1 turn.
Yeah.
Hell
Firework marriage.
Turn 11. Second to last or the last one. We'll see. Oh my god. Sekhmet. Number 4.
Ah!
Oh my god, the king's the last.
The king is the last again. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action, or a great atrocity is revealed. What is it? Who uncovers it?
Ooh.
Okay. I have another question about bogs.
Yeah.
Can there be a flood induced by a bog? Or it's winter, so it's icy. Never mind.
I mean, the winter's more as a winter is more as a placeholder for the absence, but also we have been saying it's kind of winter, so that's a-okay too. I would say this, yeah, bogs should flood over.
Okay.
It's also a fantasy world. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
True, because I was thinking, yeah, maybe something like leaks from the bog.
Ooh.
And is like getting close to like where the windmills are. And it's like threatening to like tear them down, or like, you know, they could fall and crumble, or there's like a chemical in it that could erode them somehow.
Draw that in there.
And I think, yeah, I think who discovers it? I think it's got to be our girl Sally.
Oh, let's go, Sally.
Salamanders have reported in.
Yes, yeah. I feel like she got some intel.
Yeah.
And now the adults listen to her.
Okay.
So she's running in like, yo, bog leak.
All right, draw that bog leak.
Yo, bog leak.
All right. The study's down to 2 turns. Sorry. All right. The caves. How's that deeper cave exploration going?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, same.
How's that deeper? How's it going? You gotta tell me. You went in there to find better crystals or more crystals.
Yeah.
So how'd that go?
I didn't find better ones, but I did find a lot more.
Big veins.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fool's Marriage. I'll take care of that next turn. But it is completed. And I'm gonna draw another ring next to it real quick, so I just don't have to, like, you know, boop. There's a ring. 2 rings. And Sekhmet, you have one last turn to do something.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well, I feel like we gotta talk about this bog leak.
All right, discussion. How's it going?
Yeah, what do we do? What do we do about if this?
What do we do?
Yeah, if this takes down the windmills, because then that takes the heat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also have a watermill, but yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have a watermill. I forgot about that.
No, don't worry. That's still a lot of power that you're losing if you lose your windmills.
Yeah.
Mia, first response.
We might just have to take the hit.
Yeah.
It be how it be.
It do be like that.
Shit happens.
All right. Sleepy.
I feel like the artificers would try like recommending reinforcing the windmills.
Ooh, yeah.
Like reinforcing like the base of them with, like, considering they're kind of like, the artificers have dealings with magic and tech and whatnot. I feel like they think they could come up with something that is like infused to like keep this like ooze at bay from the windmill.
The shepherds embrace it. They think
it is what it is.
The shepherds go that the bog is a sacred place, and that while there may be immediate knowledge, while it might affect it negatively, quote unquote, they think that overall it'll be a good thing to actually have the bog escape the absence and be part of the civilization. Sekhmet, last comment.
I think the grannies always thought the windmills were an eyesore, and they're glad for them to go down.
And last but not least, the King of Winter has arrived. The Frost Shepherds have arrived, and the game is over. What I'm gonna need is 15 minutes to write an epilogue.
Fine by me.
I am going to take that 15 minutes to write a quick epilogue. I will be back at like 4:50-ish. I would just probably be writing it here, but I'll mute myself and you guys can talk amongst yourselves. But I'll say this. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to leave everything on, everything on. That way, if everyone wants to take a break, just mute yourself, take a break, come back on. You guys will start talking about how you feel about the game and shit afterwards, what your favorite parts were, while I start writing this epilogue and doing my quick little restroom break too, all right?
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, so everyone, everything's still going to be on. Audio's still going to be on, so the moment you're back in, they're going to be able to hear you. So I'll see you guys in a second, all right?
Okay.
I think I'm also going to put my stream a quick little BRB. That way we can chat and take a little break and do whatever we need to do.
Yeah.
So I will also be right back on stream.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good.
But I'm still going to be here. They just can't hear us.
Gotcha.
This was so much fun.
So much fun.
Like, this is genuinely so silly and great.
Yes. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders, to Botanist Stream.
Wow.
Botanist took a BRB as we wrap up our game here.
Yeah, speed writing an epilogue.
Yes, he's speed writing an epilogue to the game, The Quiet Year that we've been playing, as you can see by the Chaos map. And we're also raising money for PCRF. So welcome in. Hope your stream was grand.
Welcome. I've also changed my mind.
Emote.
I'm not taking the BRB. I'm leaving us on because I think discussing this would be fun.
Yes. Yes.
The heck yeah.
Oh, no way. You were streaming Quiet Year? Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah, they were.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, what are the odds?
That's amazing.
Man, I hope yours went as wild and crazy and fun as ours did.
No. Sorry, hold on. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, they have to. Okay, maybe we misunderstood.
Yeah, I think so. Like the story we just told.
Like the book is being written as we speak.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you
they're
very much for the
excited
raid.
to
I appreciate it. So I'm going to quickly do that, but I just want to say thank you for the raid, Kaza.
They're excited that we're doing a quiet year. I see. I understand now.
Got it. All good.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, this has been a hoot of a stream.
Yes.
So funny.
What is everyone's favorite part?
It's gotta be Sally.
Sally, absolutely.
It has to be Sally.
I love Sally, and I love the marriage grandmas.
Yes. I don't know why my brain
Discover a
went.
new civilization and immediately.
They're like, we gotta keep. Listen, they had their priorities, and that they had to keep the population going. You know.
Yes. I also like the old man that was like, I killed someone.
I killed a guy.
And then I was like, we gotta bring the wife back, but I couldn't think of any other ideas as to like
Either
what
the
the
bottom
motivation
people.
would be. Yeah.
Oh my god! I also love the fool just being like, fireworks time, baby.
And it worked.
Like, never would have thought that something actually productive would have come out of.
Literally. Yeah.
Oh my
gosh, this was so good. Also, the kid then living with the salamander cryptid.
I knew I wanted to, like, the moment that I was like, the moment that the kid woke up, I was like, I want to try to like make the kid go live with the salamanders, the cryptid somehow. I gotta get that, work that in somehow, some way.
Yes, he becomes the next cryptid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. At one point, I had thought about connecting the cryptid to the river salamanders, Sally salamanders.
Oh,
But then I was like, because at one point I was thinking of making the cryptid like mad that that like those salamanders were its babies, and that it was gonna be mad about Sally messing with them. But then I was like, nah.
Nah.
I don't want that to spawn into like a salamander war.
Yeah, we already got enough stuff to worry about.
We had the bog war. We had a potential war against the crystal, like the crystal kingdom that didn't happen.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The Marauders showed up.
The general died.
The general died. The Marauders were like, "Hey, you know what? Never mind. We're all kind of at threat here. So
Yeah.
I think we have better things to be concerned about."
Mm-hmm. Crystal people from My Little Pony? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know about that. I'm not familiar with.
Neither am I.
Same.
Oh my god. I love that we never like found out any further intel on what the ruins in the spooky willow forest and the bog were.
Yeah.
That's just a mystery. That's still a mystery. The weird corpses are still a mystery.
Mm-hmm. We got
I love
some
this-
unsolved mysteries.
I love it though. I love that there's stuff that just didn't go answered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, did we also ever figure anything out about the engine that we chucked into the river and then fished back out of the river? Did we just throw it back into the river episode? Yeah. They're like, okay.
I love how, like, after every turn having to do, like, a project or a discovery or have a discussion makes it to where so much is happening that, like, it's impossible to have anything resolved. Because you're like, okay, I'll work over here, and then you forget about something else. Like,
Yeah, there are bound to be loose ends.
Oh yeah.
And I love the chaos and, like, the open-endedness of that.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Kaza says, oh my god, my group found the ancient technology and one guy decided that it was a toaster. Yeah, I think we were just like, no one knows who this is. Throw it back in the river.
Just get rid of
We
it.
found
Put
it.
in the bog. Throw it in the river.
Fished it back up out of the river and then threw it back into the river.
Put it back into the
We
river.
were like, fuck it. No, that ain't weird. It just does that.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't it supposed to be like cursed or something?
Yeah.
I think so. Something
It's
was,
like really
yeah, something was off.
cursed.
We were like, that thing got bad vibes. Throw it back. Oh my god.
What was the group that kept saying, yeah, stop messing with it?
Was that the
The shepherds.
The shepherds?
it was either the shepherds or the druids? I can't remember which one.
Yeah.
The shepherds be like, don't mess with it. And we're like, got you. We'll just throw it back in the river.
Okay, sure. We won't argue against that. Oh my god. I'm so happy that Sally's dreams were not like squandered.
Her school.
She finally like brought it back. Oh my god. And we have emotional support salamanders.
That's so cute. I want one.
Same.
Oh,
Oh
this
my
was
God.
so much fun.
We also didn't. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm so excited for the epilogue.
Yeah.
Oh, same. I also love that we didn't. Nothing that we never really like cried on why the salamanders were following us and watching us. They were just kind of there. They're just our little guys now.
It was just
They just do
welcome.
that.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, they're not hurting us, so let them vibe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Holy crap!
Oh.
I also love that we're getting like a fireworks wedding.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh my god.
I thought we had a fucking abundance of tabloids. And this weird spooky town.
I love that that's the one thing we never run out of.
Yeah, yeah.
The drama in the media just won't stop. Holy crap.
Oh,
Oh my god.
this is so good.
I love the weird bog ooze at the end. It's just like, it's coming. We're not going to do anything about it, but
It's a
here it comes. Oh my god. The little salamander on the little therapy couch.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. And the one granny that just went missing.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about her. Yeah.
She went missing into the absence and then they found her.
Like, Granny, come back. She's like, see what happens? I was this close to not ever meeting my great grandkids. That's your fault.
This is why marriage is so important. This is a life lesson for you, Sonny.
Sometimes people just go missing.
Sometimes there are no goodbyes and that things just happen. But luckily for you, this wasn't a goodbye.
Oh gosh.
You beat Celeste, hell yeah!
Yo,
I love Celeste
yeah.
so much.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Yes, no, honey, you did amazing with the tabloid
Oh, the
Fucking-
tabloids.
titles.
So
Yes,
good.
I loved the little fun tabloids we were getting in the chat. That was so fun. Such a welcome and like funny inclusion.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. My dog is barking.
Oh,
Aw.
oh my god. How the hell is Steph gonna write an epilogue to this?
I know. Like, how does this wrap up? I forgot. What was the thing that he made happen in 3 turns?
Oh,
Right before it was my turn.
Oh, I forgot.
The bodies of the corpses, live ones were found.
Right.
Yeah. That's right. I'm scared.
I'm also scared.
What's gonna happen?
God, I hope Steph's having a hoot writing this epilogue.
My fingers are going wild.
The ideas are rushing.
Like click click clack clack click click clack clack.
I love how did we just abandon the idea of trying to like wall it off and instead just went to destroying it.
Oh yeah, didn't we have like 2 attempts at like making a wall around like
Yeah.
the absence itself and then around like our town, and then it's just like, you know what, fireworks time, baby.
Yes.
Also, I love the fact that we just found like nothing ever. We just let the dog be down here like chewing on the dead body.
We just left it.
They're like, yeah,
Have a snack.
we don't recognize them. It's fine. They're not bothering us, so like let them have a snack. They're not one of our people, so.
Probably not.
Oh my god. I love all the like rays from like the statue and then also the fireworks. The holy beams and then like the fire.
uh,
Once again, a masterpiece has been made of a map.
oh, it's incredible. This is the greatest piece of artwork ever created.
We can never top this.
No.
This is our magnum opus.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
Yeah, of course.
1 second, it gets back. I'm going to get you guys the epilogue.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Really lucky that there was just a cave full of blue crystals nearby.
Yeah. I know about those.
Oh.
And I kept having to like refrain from like saying I wasn't sure if I was allowed to like I almost allowed to like say anything, and I almost like said something a couple times. I was like, what? Nope.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, welcome back.
Okay, maybe one more minute.
No, take your time, take your time.
It was too speedy.
The entire time that we were just like making this, I'm like, man, I hope in the D&D campaign that like I'm in with Steph, we get to come here.
Yes.
Because I can't wait to see how that pans out.
God, if you actually visit this in a D&D campaign.
Be so hilarious. You're greeted by a comfort salamander.
Everyone
Here, a
handed
comfort salamander for your troubles.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Or the campaign arrives as the firework wedding is happening.
Oh.
Could you imagine? As in Botanist chat says, bro's writing a whole wiki.
I have definitely written. I actually have a PowerPoint of about 40-50 pages of the other part of this world. So yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's on brand. So
Yeah. Okay. This is a very rough epilogue, but this is gonna tell you basically what happens. All right.
Yes.
All right. And please be aware, I'm going to be editing this in my mind as I'm saying this out loud. Just so you're aware, so I'm going to be editing as I talk to you.
good.
The marriage between Mary Wallaby and the Fool marked a start of a new beginning and the end for Asfaliea. The absence encircled the town in the middle of the ceremony, and through a massive display of fireworks was pushed back to what the town eventually accepted was a reasonable boundary. A bright green light shone through the borders of the town, and Mary and the Fool kissed to celebrate their holy matrimony. The people gathered together in joy and in celebration to support these two. 200 years later, the town of Asfaliea remains much the same. The population has stagnated, and so has technology, aside from the fireworks, of course. Every year, Asfaliea hosts a fireworks show on the anniversary of Mary and the Fool's wedding, with the last fireworks shooting out into the shape of one of Sally's salamanders. Each of these shows, with the new technology, is able to keep the absence at bay for an entire year, leading to there being a massive festival the week of. Sally has expanded her work and her school, and as a half-elf, she still manages it. There are rumors she now communicates with the salamander cryptid, since the young boy has not been seen in decades. The ruins in both the bog and the willow forest remain unexplored, and the bog still produces that sludge that threatens the newly reinforced windmills. And occasionally, figures can be seen far in the distance where the crystal town and the bog town used to be. Or presumably used to be. They are still a presumed threat, even though neither have shown up in the past 200 years, not directly at least. But the troops stand guard at the edges, ever ready and equipped with their crystal-infused weaponry for the day they come back. The Cave of Crystals, now dubbed Luxite, continued to be mined to this day and is utilized solely for the use of fireworks and weaponry. Utilities and services for the town are now powered by the electricity made by the mills. Things like plumbing, central heating, and basic tools are now powered by this electricity that the artificers have made. Overall, this sleepy, strange town exists quietly within the absence, alone and waiting to be found.
Yeah, I love that. This is
So
amazing. Oh, thank you, Botanist. This is fantastic.
Thank you so much. This is so much
pleasure. I had so
fun.
much fun. This is legitimately a favorite game of mine. I'm gonna just also draw in more of the absence to surround you guys real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Just casually draw more absence that has appeared on the day of the wedding. Yeah, look at all that absence. That is, yeah, all that absence.
Oh God.
I know, right?
So can I just say that I kept having to refrain from myself from naming the crystals because that was not established in this. So
I heard you say that. I was listening the entire time. I was just like, oh my God. But now I'm going to have to make more PowerPoint slides for this. But yeah, this is how the game A Quiet Year works. And I'm going to export this real quick. How do I export this? I know I can't. No, I do not want to leave the room. How do I save? Hotkey settings. I will find a way to save this. I know I can't. If anything, I can just take a snip of it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
That's what I just did.
Well, in configure the little settings wheel at the very bottom, would it not be export?
Oh
Perhaps?
shit! There's cog settings in the wheel. Where is that? On the bottom?
Up at the no, there's a little cog up at the top of the screen across from.
I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And settings at the very bottom, it says export import.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cannot. Okay.
Maybe?
Export. Export. It comes as an FMC file, which is real weird.
Oh, odd.
I'm just gonna take a fucking snip of it, and I'll post it in the podcast chat.
Wait.
Screenshot.
There's a save icon in the bottom right.
Oh yeah, I just saw that too.
Where?
Oh, whoa.
Down next to
Oh,
where
there
the
you go.
register room. Oh yeah.
Save onto my hard disk. Yeah, please do that. I got a PNG of it. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Fucking go.
So this was A Quiet Year, guys. In about 4 minutes, I need to start another part of this of the stream.
God, honestly, yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're doing Lethal Company next. I don't know if you guys like Lethal Company. You're free to join, but
This was so great. Thank you so much.
more than my pleasure. If you guys ever want to do this again, hit me up. We'll see what we can
Oh,
do.
hell yeah.
This would be a fucking wild time to do again. Absolutely.
Don't know how
Also,
to
it was
fuck
wonderful
this.
to meet you guys. Yeah, segment.
Me too.
It is great to meet you all. This was so fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really am.
Have a great rest of the day and rest of the stream. I'll be watching and lurking and
Heck
all the
yeah.
good stuff.
Hell yeah! Thank you, and thank you guys for joining on. This is a truck of a game. Some gems from the notes I wrote really quick.
Oh, I can't wait.
The shepherds embrace it. That's a good one. Let's take a look at here.
Love the vagueness.
Sally comes to remake her school. Let me see. Oh god, I really was sure. The contention remark, just like, okay. Oh, death of the commander. They busted ass. I don't know. A dono. Thank you very much for the dono. I'll let you guys go now because I gotta start setting up things on my end for Lethal Company. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. Hopefully we get to do this again soon.
I hope so. For sure.
Definitely.
See ya.
Peace out, y'all.
Bye.
And we've hung up from the call. I will be getting a room ready. If you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD later on, thank you very much for watching this on YouTube. The everything should still be open now to donate. So if you can, donate. I'd be extremely grateful. See you later, YouTube. Stay safe and stay Botanist Cool.